Hello everyone, and welcome to Limbus Company. It's nice to see you all. Hope you guys are all doing well. Hello everyone. Hello. What's up? Hope you guys are doing good. Nice to see you all. It's nice to see you all. Yeah, this is the 400 Roses part 1 song, by the way. The theme in the background. Hello. Do upgrades in crafting count as a shop? Getting right into the questions, are you? Don't worry, I'll answer that question. And let me just tell you that, what do you think? Hello everyone. It's good to see you all. Hope you guys are doing well. Yesterday we had the Limbus Company patch notes alongside the latest identities kit coming out. So that was yesterday, and that was pretty good. You know, we had a fun time with that. I was very I was very tired yesterday because obviously I had like very lack of sleep. But today I am a lot better. So, you know what? We're back. We're back at it again. We're locked in. Especially because today's challenge is, well, let's just say it's dastardly devious, one might even say. We are going to play Limbus Mirror Dungeon 60 Adversity Extreme Attempt without the shop. Now you might ask yourself, alright, what does the shop entail? Everything. Yeah. No purchasing, no selling, no fusion, no skill swaps, no healing, no revival, no team changing. Everything. So we're gonna just hope that we get... Look, there's a strategy to it. There are some strategies. And the strategies come from the very beginning. That's pretty much what... The strategy is very front-loaded and then RNG heavy. The path of pain. Yeah, this is like the path of pain. It's gonna be pretty okay at the beginning. But I think once we hit the extreme, we might have a little bit of problems. Can I fuse? No. Can I pick up starter gifts? Yes. Starter gifts are not the shop. So, House of Ryoshu, easy win. Maybe we do. You know what? It's been a long time since we've used the House of Spiders. It's also been a long time since I've used the High Show. Who knows? Maybe. I have not actually created a team yet for this. Sometimes I'll create a team offsite and then have it ready, but I did not. Because I wanted to sit here with everyone and be like, all right, let's think, you know, because I you know, get some thoughts and prayers. Now, we could use House of Spiders Ryoshu. We could also use High Show, but you know, that's just too obvious. Maybe. Who knows? I think what we should do is we should have a little look ourselves at the good old Mirror Dungeon. Now, obviously there are multiple layers to the Mirror Dungeon. We have the passives, which we'll always get at the start. We have starting gifts, which are going to be very important. And then we have our selection of keyword. Okay? So, alright, here's the thing. We can't fuse. Very important. So we lose out on fusions. Secondary, we can't... Well, we're gonna have to rely on a lot of RNG. So, what team could we theoretically run that is not something we've already run? Like, I think I could use the middle and win, to be honest with you. I think middle would win, but I'm not gonna use middle. That's not middle. Our rewards from floor completion. Yes, they are not part of the shop. The only thing that is banned is the shop node itself. Everything else is fine. Without this one feature. Well, you'll be surprised at what tomorrow's one's about as well. Blood Fiend, I actually think is pretty good. Blood Fiends have the thing is this. We need ego gifts that do not require a fusion. That do not require a fusion to make. So team ego gifts are a bit hard. Blood Fiend have a few tier 4s. But the problem is, how do we get those tier 4s? Without fusing. N Corp. Okay, that's a good one, chat. You know what? That is actually a high possibility. Another thing. There are some tech to this, okay? Some floors have guaranteed floor drops compared to higher gifts. Okay? I'll give you an example. The Unloving always has the Frozen Cry 90% of the time as a floor reward, right? So we can use that to our advantage. Another example would be, not Dregs of the Manor, a certain world always has Chief Butler Secret Arts as a floor reward. There are some floors that just have, even though I'm on normal mode, doesn't matter. There are just some floors that always have an item as a floor reward. Blood Fiends typically always have a Blood Fiend gift as a floor reward. Usually. Right? 90% of the time. And Blood Fiend also typically do have tier 4s as floor rewards. So, option there. Extreme gifts can work too. Yes. Blood Fiends could be possible. I like the idea of N-Corp because I like the idea of N-Corp because I think that would be the last team you can think of. But N-Corp do actually have some pretty strong things. Like, obviously they have Squilidity, which makes you do more damage. But honestly, but the thing is, we can't fuse. Again, they have a fusion. Wholeness is a fusion, chat. We can't fuse it. Unfortunately. Where is it? It's over here. And by not being able to fuse it, you lose out on a very big bonus. Like, yeah, we have this, but we can't get wholeness. You need a fuse. How'd you get this idea? Idea. Zwei? Zwei is actually another one, but we need the tier 4. Get the Bungie pack. Ah. We actually do have to go for the Bungie pack. Like, unironically. So cost is useless. Pretty much. Did I forget to pay by shop? See, I would if I could fuse this, that'd be nice, but no fusion. We also can't do Kurokomo or Blood or I mean, we could do Blade Lineage theoretically, but you know. Zwei is actually a pretty decent idea because all we need is the Great Sword. But how do we get the Great Sword? Great question. I didn't think about that part yet. Thumb, also possible, but I feel like we've used Thumb a little bit too much. We're gonna expand our horizon a little bit. For You Who Love the City is also pretty much a guaranteed floor reward. So is also Entangled Fate most of the time, so we could, use that. Clear reward. Yeah, we'd have to get it as a clear reward. Watch this get wealth. Desperado, we can't fuse. We can't fuse this. This would be possible to get, but we need to RNG it, which is hard. Can't do violin. We can do the extreme gifts. So maybe something with the extreme gifts would be very useful. I'm gonna cry if I get wealth. Hell yeah, nice job. Dawn Office. Ooh. That's a good pick. That is only a tier 3 gift. They have attack weight. They have Philip. That's not a bad shout. Wing-shaped waxen candle will activate, which will give us bonuses. Although, to be honest with you, this bonus doesn't particularly matter. I mean, the battle instinct is good for Faust. Vernal's as a cauldron. True. What other exclusive ego gifts exist? Like, there's also, like, Trash Crab. 50% extra damage on Rupture, which is insane, by the way. We can't fuse, so maybe getting the implicit contract renewal is unironically a good idea. Like, think about this. This adds plus 02 attack resistance. We can stack... Imagine we stack contract renewal with Omni Tool, which adds plus 02, and then the Omni Tool adds 5, which is insane. I don't actually know if they stack. I assume they do. If I start with slash, I could get the sword. You're correct. That is a strategy. However, if we start with slash, we lose out on burn. Like the high show one chord? I mean, I did say high show, but you know, I'm using I'm avoiding them for obvious reasons. Jesus. Lay lineage has 2 or 2. The middle cores. I mean, obviously, the middle's always an option. High show, see, high show would be great, but they have fusion gifts as well. We can't really guarantee that. No enhancing also. Oh. Yeah, no enhancing also. That is going to be... that is going to be a slight issue, isn't it? And the Omni tool sounds like a poor man's... I mean, yeah, that's because it definitely is a poor man. Speaking of, where is the Omni tool? So I can read it. I know it's a tier 3. It's keywordless, so I should just look at that. Here it is. +1 against an enemy 3 times per encounter. Okay, so if we combine... Oh no, if we do this, here we go. If we combine the Omni tool and the contract, we can inflict 0.5 weakness on an enemy. Well, not exactly weakness, because this is attack type. I don't think that this was an attack type. I think this is Sin Affinity, right? No, it is attack type. Oh, I can't enhance. No, that doesn't matter. The enhancing doesn't matter. That was just multiple hits. I'd have to hit 12 times, but that's not a big deal. 12 times is like 1, 3, 2 times. But it's +01 3 times per encounter. That's 3 plus 2. That's 5. That is a guarantee. We can turn anyone into a weakness, which would be insane. We could also just theoretically, you know, we could also theoretically just do that by, I don't know, picking a fucking gun. like I know that like it sounds strong, and then you realize if you want to do that, you could just grab one of the like weakness ego gifts, like where is it? The Pierce gun or something. Like we can just grab Equalizer and that just goes up 0.3. Like yeah, the tassel, the Equalizer, or the middle thingy, and that kind of just does the job for us instantly. Is it worth it if you are running middle? And if you run middle or Queenie, yes. So a lot of options to pick. Index, I mean, always possibility. I feel like, you know, we've used a lot of the syndicates, right? We're gonna take our hands off the syndicate. I feel like it's time for the associations to stand up. You know? So I kind of like the idea of running Zwei. When was the last, you know, it's been a while since we ran the Zwei association. You know? The syndicates, look, they've been getting all the glaze recently. But where's the glaze for Zwei South Section 4 Gregor? Where? She-Faust. Where is the glaze for Zwei Faust? We need to bring these guys in. Now, you might be thinking, like, why the Lee? Well, think about it. The Lee, they only have one tier 4 gift. They're tanky. You know, we can make it work. We'll bring West as well. We're not going to bring South. Now, that's only 4. Well, theoretically 5, but I don't think we're gonna... I don't think we're gonna bring in this one. That's only 4 of them. You know, we're still missing 3. Well, actually, we're missing, what, 4 or 5? Yeah, we're still missing 3 IDs. So what are some 3 identity teams that we could use together that aren't actually being used right now? This could be like a Blood Fiend. We could do like T-Corp. We could do like... Oh my god. Wait, hold on. No, I don't know we can do... I don't know if we can do that, but that might be crazy. LCA Otis. We don't really have much gloom though. Oh, actually, we kind of do have a little gloom. We actually do have kind of a little gloom. There's Y in the Sync Association? Well, we lose out on Sinclair. We don't have Hong Lu yet. Eurodivvy. I was thinking Eurodivvy, but we can't guarantee the Tremor Fusion. I was thinking that. I was sitting there thinking of doing Zwei and the Eurodivi. Now you might be like, oh, why this? We could run this. This, unironically, might be a... Well, I assume we run Otis. This could be a pick. The problem is this. We can't fuse the T-Corp fusion. So the Eurodivi kind of lose out a little bit. Right? Because there is a specific T-Corp fusion, and we can't really use it. I believe it is the Mixed Watch. Yeah, it's this one here. This one buffs Eurodivis with coin power. It's kind of RNG. Like we're not going to be able to guarantee we get that. Same with this one. We can't RNG. We get this one. This is also Eurodivi, I believe. I think this one also. Well, this one's global, but this one affects Eurodivi. So I don't know. 7 res? No, I don't care about that. I could lucky if I double dip. That's true, actually. I could just do them twice. And we are all Tremor, mostly. So we would all benefit except for his wise. She Association? Ooh. Wait a second. She? That might be it. That might actually be the... We could do both. I mean, we could run half. We lose out on Ishmael. Who's more valuable? Is she Ishmael or is Y Ishmael? Dude, she is a... she might actually also be a... Like, 50% damage reduction. We're tanks as fuck. We have attack weight. You can't enhance the gift. Oh, no! You're right! We can't enhance their gift. Oh no, what does it stick us at? 75. Oh, we can't enhance the gift. No. That would have been actually clutch. That would have been clutch. Yikes, dude. All right. Let's go with the set. This might take us multiple attempts. Let's go with Zwei. Because I don't think, you know. Let's go with Zwei and no she. Alright, let's do Zwei Association and see how we go. Brings Zwei southwest. Like Gregor. If only you could start with Enhance, we have to give Kim Ji-hoon some ideas for the next Mirror Dungeon chat. It's been 1 million years. It has been 1 million years. Welcome back. And it's been a while since we used the Eurodivi as well. I'm gonna get well. Yeah, because we could do Moratorium Everlasting. That, I do agree, that might be the strat. We just have to pick which ones we want on. I mean, we might as well just do fucking all... Yeah, might as well just... I guess we're doing Tremor. I guess we've all just agreed that today is a Tremor day. Which, you know what? Well deserved. Well earned Tremor glaze. Passive, perhaps? Ammo, we don't have ammo. Weavy Cliff or Sun Shower? Well, unfortunately, chat, Sun Shower does not get buffed by Tremor Ego, so... Soju's base was unironically, is it slowest ID? Highest max HP. Who has the highest max HP here? By the way, can we all ask Kim Ji-hoon to please add the identities tab to the main team loadout? If you don't know what I'm talking about this. See how you can click between skill and identities? You can only access this if you're in the identity selection tab, but you can't actually access it here. You can only see facade, ego, and skill. I really think we need the identities tab here so we can actually see. I want to be able to like do this and see all of my team's stats at a glance. Let's get that. ProjectMoon employee or Kim Ji-hoon, whoever's watching, would like to get on that one. I think that'd be really good. Makes it a little bit harder for me to have a look at who has the highest max HP. It's probably Ishmael. 286. Damn! 291? What if I did Lucio instead? Good to see speed. Yeah. What if I did Lucio without Valencina? No. I said I wasn't doing a syndicate. We'll put in the Wi-Fi. Yisong. We need more Tremor stuff, dude. You got Horse. Horse is good. Horse is potential because Horse got concussion. If you think about it, I could apply concussion and raise the stagger threshold. Think about that. That could be potential. But that's rupture. So bonus. But quad. Uma or what if I just went Hongwan? What if I just went like a Zicheng? Just use LCE. Well, I mean, I would like to use LCE, but he's not a Tremor unit. So. But you need to pay 200 Starlight? Nah. At that point, I honestly don't think there's much downside. Okay, here's what they could do. If they want support unit, just makes it so that the support unit does not count toward achievements. If they want to do that. All right. 20 minutes to starting a team, holy crap. Yeah, and guess what? You're gonna enjoy every fucking minute of it. Alright? You're gonna sit there, and you're gonna smile, and you're gonna laugh at my jokes, okay? And you're gonna clap your hands when something funny happens. That's what I expect. Alright, let's go with Mola. It's for passives. You know what? We're gonna need defense level down. Sure, why not? And then, Yurei. Alright, let's do this. Let's get our egos on and go. Base versus hold, baby. We need to think smart about this because ego resources are gonna not be fresh. Okay. Yeah, I think we go Solemn Lament. Solemn Lament has Tremor. You know what? You're right. He does have Tremor. Have I done 7 Association? Yeah, I've done 7. Let's go with Wishing Can for this one. Where's Rodion? Well, we have to do T-Corp today, so. Okay, we have to think about this. We are Tremor, we do not have a lot of Gloom. So Fluid Sack's not going to be that useful. Command Meltdown requires more Gluttony, we don't have that. Thorough requires more Pride. What do we have out of everything? To be honest with you, nothing. Nothing, really. I guess we have more... Say we have more Gloom is on us. We have more Rupture. Yeah, we have more Rupture. Command Meltdown it is. That's Lasso. Hexnail Lasso. Okay, there we go. Use Vespa. I don't think he's out yet. Yeah, we'll do Sunset and Lantern. The Zane are going to be easier for us. Let's do Fluid Sack. The Mbappe special. True. Wait, can we... Is Lifetime 2 going to buff us? No, we don't have Lost Power up. No Thread Spin 5 Lifetime 2, sadly. The Zane Hexnail. Oh, take Tricolicism. We'll take 4th match just because it's the best one. Also, we can get unopposed attacks, which is good. Let's go with Red Eyes. And you know what? We're going to need Soda. You never know. We might need to gain those Ego Resources kills. Do you have a deal? Yeah, September 17th. September 17th. All right. Hong Shnu. I think this is probably the cheapest one for you. I decided Runa. Hell yeah. Oh, you're the social detective? Hell yeah. I'm glad. Let's go with Cavernous Wailing. This is going to be important. Soda up to 5? I hope so. I hope so. Obviously, we're going to run Asymmetrical Inertia, Binds, AEDD, I guess, for that. We'll take Holiday. I think Holiday is probably going to be better because we could get Rocks. If we get Rocks, we'll be able to buff the Rocks. Quimis! Quimis Nightmare. Into the Sunset. We are going to take... Honestly, I want to take Effervescent Corrosion. I know, rare Effervescent Corrosion take, but we are going to take it. Penguin for the Clash. We'll go with Lantern. The classic Lantern Stew. And Cavernous Wailing. The full support Sinclair, as we call them. The Sup Claire. Binds is going to be very important. Holiday is going to be very important. Sun Showers is the best one. Keep Pathos Mathos. Sir Gregory. Unbrilliant Glory has less resources. We want that. Christmas Nightmare is obviously Christmas Nightmare. Bygone for the Bygone. Lantern. And then we'll go Legendary Man. That's also Tremor. Okay. The team is ready. Shall we begin? Also, let's see if I can replicate something real quick. Oop. So, here it is. This is going to be our most important decision. Okay? So here's the thing. Obviously, we start with Tremor. Because we want Tremor. That is true. We're going to go with Legendary Main for the assistance. Now, here's our most important choice. Base Missile. He's based, after all. So this is going to be our most important choice. Whatever we get here, essentially is going to make or break the run. Now, a few things. One, we can't fuse, we can't upgrade. That kind of sucks. Bad. So things like economy, useless. This doesn't do anything. We can't shop replace, we can't merch, we can't discount. Nada. We could try and guarantee some Tremor gifts, like tier 3s, potentially. But we might find them in the run, which makes it redundant. We could guarantee some of these, but again, we can't fuse. So we'd rather just RNG it in the shop. We can't get any tier 4s for this Y Sword, which will be an issue. But we could take some damage resist. We could take Ego Resources. That might actually be a good plan. Ain't this a shop? This is not a shop. Where does it say shop? I thought this is not a shop. This is not a shop. Wait, what are you guys on about? Oh. Shop. This is the gift search. We can't do a shop. The shop is the node shop. This is not a shop. This is the ego gift search. This is completely separate. Yeah, keyword is going to be the best because that's harder. We could also guarantee. I spend Starlight. Okay, that's like saying the passives are a shop because I spend Starlight. That's not how this works. The shop node is the node with the shop. That's the only thing that is not allowed. Everything else is fine. Logically, keywordless is getting the keywordless ones are probably the hardest, but it depends which ones. Search also starts with it. Of course. Like we get Kaleidoscope. This could buff us. We have 4's Y and 4 T Corp, which is good. It literally says it there. Where? Yeah, but there's no cost in here. This is the time. T-Corp badge. I agree. I think we do get this. We have T-Corp units. No Lunar Memory. We have to find Lunar Memory. But we also need damage. What do I think is more harder to get? Do I think the contract is harder? I think we get the contract. Contract is going to be a guaranteed +2, but you can't upgrade the badge. That is correct, but it does buff a T-Corp unit, which means that only... No, guys, you're forgetting the actual use of the badge. Yeah, it revives me. That's cool. But what about the effect that everyone forgets about, where if the unit is a T-Corp employee, you get 10% more damage with Time Moratorium? Why does it say 60? Because that's 60 adversity. So, we have a T-Corp unit. We might as well try and guarantee a buff. Now, we could take it. We could not. I'm going to lean into, yes, taking it. It's still a free revive. This is going to give us a target, and we can find Omnitool. Omnitool is not that hard to find, to be honest with you. Like, if we need Omnitool, we can find it. All right. No shop means no fusion. And also no upgrades. Yeah, I bet most of you guys didn't even realize this has a T-Corp effect. This does buff the T-Corp. Did I get enough sleep? Not really, but I'm much better. Easy to get? It's less easy. I've had times where it has not gone. Okay, already here I see some good stuff. We could go here. for a guaranteed stagger damage, and also we could get a Zippo lighter, which does give gloom. When are we doing no starting shop? No Starlight is tomorrow. Today is no shop. We could go with this one. These two are good. You know, resources are always nice. This is more damage. 96 with 30 SP. It probably will not do that. No. Buff on the badge. Yeah. Dregs? Dregs is not going to be that useful for us. I mean, we get Unstagger. I guess that's cool. But it's a bit hard. It's a bit hard. Will we get another run? Maybe. Bungy pack. I can't shop at the Bungy pack, so. Let's see. We have 5 refreshes. We could get something juicy. Like, this is juicy. Like, dude. Made to order. And then maybe we could RNG the Haunted Shoes as like a floor reward. That would give us a single ID with damage and power up. And it's the 3rd deployed. Potentially. It also has Gluppo Eye. Gluppo Eye, getting Gluppo Eye very on would be very useful. But we also could get Gluppo Eye as a starting. So it's not really that. You know, like that's the thing. You gotta think about that. For money is useless to us, so we don't care about money. This is... We could go for mana to get that Unstagger, which Unstagger is very useful, to be honest with you. So... But then the other rewards aren't really that useful. Like, this is not really that useful. This is not really that useful. Not really. This isn't really that useful for us. Will it be a strat? Potentially. That's why I kind of would like eager resources. It loves made to order. I like the made to order. Ooh. Ebony Brooch is also really nice. To be pierced. Well, not really that useful to us. There's a Carmilla. Yeah, that's not that bad. Carmilla's not bad. Alright, we've ended up to... Oh! Okay. Our last refresh, and we do have made to order and Haunted Shoes, which I'll actually think I'm going to go with that. That's quite worth it. As you can see, we got Gluppo Eye here. So... And here we get Fragile. We do get the defense level and the 5 offense up. So, like, dude, Gluppo Eye being not upgradable, nice W. Our starting gifts are not that good. That is good. We're going to have to really, really go for events. Eepy Sheepy, we have slash users, so this is actually good. And then obviously the most important characters, I mean, we have to make the 2 keywordless users number 1. I'm going to make Otis and Ishmael. Maybe even Ishmael Otis. And then we can make this Dawn. Or do we make that Otis? No, we'll make... Yeah. Then we can choose to bring in another... Do we bring in another T-Corp or another Eurodivi? Honestly, maybe we bring in the Eurodivi Ryoshu, because Eurodivi Ryoshu has the Sloth unopposed attack. This kind of is just a Eurodivi slash non-Eurodivi run. The favorite YouTuber. I hope so. Bam, bam. Kinda tempted to just run the full T-Corp units. Will I get self-charmer gifts in extreme? Yes. That is, we can actually get that. That is actually going to be useful. As a reminder, we can't you know, change. We can't buff skills. So, whatever skills that we have, we're stuck with. So, unironically, going full T-Corp might not be a bad thing. But the benefit about Zwei is that they don't need anything besides the tier 4. So Zwei have an easier option with a tier 4. Obviously, we're going to use her because she is both. Also, we should probably put Sinclair in the field. So maybe we sub out Faust and put Sinclair in. Can I fuse? Nope. No shop is no shop. Yeah, if this fails, we'll try Encore, but I don't know. I don't really think Encore will do well. Let's bring a little bit of credit to T-Corp Oda. She's probably the most forgotten identity of Season 6, to be honest with you. You know, and she's pretty strong. How would you get the Grey Sword if we can't fuse it? It's simple. We cheat. By having it appear to me in a dream. And then, boom. I guess for the moment, it would probably just be easier if we just don't use the Zwei, besides Ishmael. We have to script it. That's correct. Let's go with this. I'm going to try something. Not you. I do not want you as number 2, honestly. You are not that worth as number 2. Keep Ishmael. Let's bring all the T-Corp initially, because I think they might... And then the Zwei is at backup. What if I get BE? Then the run is going to end. It'd be a lot easier. We also always want to make sure we get a Sloth Res, by the way, because if we get a Sloth Res and we stagger an enemy, Ryoshu will do an unopposed attack, which is very important. We gotta make sure we get some staggers. There we go. Okay, but not from Ryoshu. Ryoshu cannot be the one staggering. The thing about Gregor is that I can buff Gregor later. Like, Gregor's fine. He's so good that he's like... Him coming in after does not, like, affect anything. I need my strongest units at the front first. Yeah, the N-Corp do get something like that, which is very useful, except I have to make it to extreme. So... That's kind of like the initial problem. Okay, we do get follow-up attacks with Ryoshu, which is nice. We are going to be going to both T-Corps to try and get the stuff for T-Corp, which might be very interesting. Okay, this is useful. Remember, anything we get from events are pretty much like blaze-worthy. That's useful. Here we go. We're at the shop. You see this juicy shop? I can't refresh. I can't click any of this. I can't even enhance. I can't sell. So once it's in my inventory, it's in my inventory. Can't fuse. Can't look at my team. Can't heal. Can't buy items. Can't refresh. I can't do nothing. Well, we have to just leave. Shop runs over. Yeah, that's the snake bro. The snake bro is useful, as I said. The reason, okay, so you guys might be saying, why are you benching Zwei Gregor and Zwei Fast right now? Let me tell you something. We have Tremor Ego gifts. Okay, we do not have any of the Zwei buffs, so there's no point putting in Gregor and Faust because I don't have anything that buffs them. Now Ishmael is here because she is a Tremor unit, and so is Sinclair. So they're actually getting buffed by the Tremor stuff. When I get the things that buff the Zwei, then I can actually start using them and getting more value out of them than I am at the beginning. Specifically with Gregor and Faust. Do I want to score goals? I want to win. I looked at it. Can I not look at something lovingly? You know? I look at it lovingly because it's like, I'll be back tomorrow. Where we do no Starlight. Today is no shop, tomorrow is no Starlight. that. And because we've been using Zwei Sinclair in the Fresh Account Challenge, we actually have some experience with him. So we know how he works. So he actually does and give us buffs, which is very nice. Window shopping is still shopping. How? You're not buying anything. The Otis is very pretty. Very nice. Hey, Tremor Chain, or like Tremor Glaze. That is going to go insane for us this run, by the way. Tremor Chain and obviously, not Decay. I mean, Decay could be useful, but specifically Tremor Chain and Reverb. Especially when we get to those higher levels, that -3 Clash Power, ooh, that shit's going to hit like a brick. One down. Two down. Ooh. We're gonna need a lot of stuff that buffs Tremor. We have so much Tremor, we need a lot of Tremor gain. We need those ego gifts that buff the Tremor gain. There is an ego gift in the Miracle that does buff the Tremor gain, which might be worthwhile. Who's better, T-Corp or Mola? I think T-Corp Otis is stronger overall, but if you want it, if you're gonna spam S3s, Mola Otis is better because T-Corp Otis requires you to ramp up. But in terms of like overall skills, I think T-Corp Otis has better everything overall, and then Mola has better like spamming. All right, we also always want to go for random ego gifts. Oh, we don't want that, dude. Messages are useless to us. That was that damage. That type of. Oh wait. Ooh, wait. Double +2. You know what that means? We're gonna get a bonus ego gift. Ooh, the bonus ego gift. Okay, what do we want here? Charge, odd. Bleed, more realistic. Perversion, not really that good for us specifically. That was if it was Wrath, getting ego or something, all that ability. Yeah, no, we don't have loss. Probably Plushie. Perversion, see the thing about Perversion, guys, first of all, we don't have any Wrath skills. Second, Perversion is just going to give us buffs to skills we already have, which is not really, we don't really care about that. Naughty Plushie, we can't even activate it, so it's like potential gift. We could also always fight Spiral, and if we fight Spiral, we get Perversion anyway, so... I already have Lighter? I don't have Lighter. we don't have Lighter. I have no resources right now. Charge could also be like the other option. If we do somehow get the Envy Horn, that would get... We actually do have Gloom on our side. We actually do have a lot of Gloom. T-Corp Rodion has Wrath. Oh, okay, so when I kill with T-Corp Rodion, it's going to give me 3 affinities of the ones that she already has. I'm actually gonna go with Charge. Charge is like, there are ego gifts that just give us Charge. I'm gonna go with the V-Die. Also, this gives us Power Up. We do have Gloom on our kit. Okay, now obviously here we all know what we're looking for. We're all looking for chicken, right? I feel like that's quite obvious. Now, the question is, if we even get chicken, what are we even gonna be able to do? Unless I see something really fucking good here that makes me not want to go chicken. Okay, good shop rewards. Why didn't I pick Slush Mail? I'm gonna let you answer that one. I want a better chicken, so I'm gonna refresh. I like that chicken, but I want better floor rewards. Ooh, okay. Better. Thread and needle could be what we need to do the run. I am... definitely not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. I'm not going to look an Uma in the mouth and deny that. And we got the Tango Marinade. Okay, good so far. This is useless. This is useless. I can't believe I'm saying it, but the chicken is chicken. The chicken is useless. So it's a bit hard, but it's all right. Oh wait. Also, that's a great idea. That's a great point. One small thing, guys. If we get white Cassipium as an item, we're stuck with white Cassipium. Now, you know me, I'm a white Cassipium defender. I actually think white Cassipium is quite valuable. However, I am a Tremor team with the sole purpose in life to stagger the enemy. So, there's a small problem if I have to unstagger the enemy on an Ego Gift. Which also means we should probably go fight Nelu after this. Because we need the Tremor deck. I can't sell. Nope. That's why they add the refuse button. That is true. There is a refuse button. Unless it's forced into my inventory in some other way. It's valuable on the bleed team. Look, by some miracle, it might magically force itself into my inventory. Can I fuse? No. I am not able to fuse. Which means no Lunar Memory. No, you know, Tremor, no, like, keyword fusions. It is easier conditionals glossy. I mean, technically, yes. If I could bleed every hit, then yes, it would be easier. If we fight Cassipium, yeah, so we're gonna ignore Cassipium. White Cassipium can be received as an encounter, but only if you choose to accept it. So we can simply just choose not to accept it. We should search for the BE after every floor, just in case. Because you never know, guys. You never know when the BE might arrive. We are not waving his ass back yet. His ass is getting ignored. I could still screw. Maybe. I think the funniest result if it was in the shop. Do you get revived after being hit a boss? Yes. Also, let's have a little game. How much cost do you think I'll have at the end of the run? 5,000? 10,000? 15,000? That's pretty decent with gluttony skills. Out of muscle memory or something, then I'd Lobo! If I use a shop function, then I have to pet Gloppo. 30k, 20, 25, 8k, 20,000. This is good. We get more ego gifts. Although I think we actually have all of his ego gifts already, so it's not the most thingy, but it's fine. He's my frog friend, and we will pet him aggressively on the skull. Wait, wait. Wait, wait, wait. Wait, wait, wait. The frog that I love. Power up to Ishmael is a great idea because we get that Clash of God. Boom, break that. Rodeo gets a little bit sad. Ooh, Rodeo's getting very sad, actually. We're gonna be careful. Remember, we can't heal SP. Eye is busted. That should have affected Rodion, I think. It did affect Rodion. Okay. Lucky us. We can power guard this to activate our buffs. Is this pure tremor? Yes, it is. City ego, true. Maybe. So if we get some SP back to Rodion. Very nice. Back to neutral, pretty much. Otis is in her time mode. And now it's time to destroy the frog. Batted him like a baseball. That's all the baseball slam. We wind it up. Boom! And we do get his tier 1. Here is the shop. I cannot access anything. As a reminder, no refresh. Will I do hidden bosses? Yes. No hidden bosses, no refresh, no purchasing, no enhancing, no fusion, no selling, no healing, no team. So, onward. Onward, Roshinante. This is floor 2. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Both would carry this run. Actually, literally true. This is truly free to play. What does the team button do? It lets you change your team. Lets you change your team out. So you can change your IDs, you can change your ego. It's actually very useful. Because what you could do is you can... What the idea is, you start the run with, like, support passives or a, you know, a team that helps you with a certain area, and then you can change it later on. The other high service. True. I missed the dope. I already missed spending. So everyone could cry. But then but if I use the refresh, I've used the shop and I failed the challenge. I will have failed. And I cannot have that happen. Okay, one bong down. Boom. Another almost down. Bwah, bwah, bwah. Yeah, you could just change the... Yeah, it's good for starlight boosting as well. First people be like, I miss spending money. You're damn right. Yeah, honestly, I think the no upgrade part is going to be the one that actually hurts the most. I'm not even going to lie to you. No upgrading is pretty crazy. Because, like, you don't realize how much valuable stuff... Like, for example, like, the badge, I can't upgrade all the way. I can't upgrade Downpour or anything like that. I can't upgrade the Tremor gifts to make them my ID stronger. Like... Losing out on upgrade is probably the worst part. I can't even change skills, yeah. I can't even change skills, so I'm stuck with fucking 3, 2, 1 for the whole mirror dungeon. Dude, I'm stuck with 3 skill 1s, 2 skill 2s, and 1 skill 3. And this is literally useless to me. Like, this is useless, this is useless. I need ego gifts, damn it. But I will take this. Well, what do we think is gonna be when that's wrong? No. Wait, this is gonna be another bonus ego gift. 2 levels, bonus ego gift. Ooh. Okay. We have, unironically, 2 options here. Either the battery socket or charge, or we get Great Coat. Now, attack weight, ego, healing, gloom skills. We have a lot of gloom. But the portable socket will let us get charge, which is useful. But more adapt, like the skill, like skill with 2 rat, that's only gonna be for egos. 2, and it's only 2 allies, and 1 extra ally gets 3 charge. So I think it's probably more worth it to get the great coat, to be honest with you. This is just going to be more valuable over the long run. We'll if we get that again, we can get that again. We'll gamble for the branch. Yeah, I'd rather just gamble for the branch because the branch will give us guaranteed. Can't attend it tomorrow. All right, we are on floor 3. You know what that means? 1 refresh. Ha ha ha. 2 refresh. Ha ha ha. 3 refresh. Ha ha ha. This is really good to get, by the way. Like, I'm not even gonna lie to you. This is kind of high-key tempting right here. But we gotta go all the way for the BE chance. The BE. Ooh. Fuck the BE. We might have to go here. Ancient Effigy will give us 5 offense up. And we can get Blood, Sweat, and Tears, which does deal more damage to staggered units. Ooh. I think we do go there. There's always a reward for pain. BE next roll. Dude, this is a tier 4, bro. But what if it was BE? Fine, I'll gamble. There was no BE. I guess Burning Haze is okay. I mean, you know what? Contract is actually good for us. You know, yeah. You know, it's not the end of the world. You know, I'll take it. Don't show me that faith. Honestly, Contract is pretty good. Like, I mean, Contract is amazing. And we do get the Blood Sweat. So, you know what? Not that bad. Gamble. Oh, we did get Downpour. Okay, good. We got Downpour as our RNG gift, which is very nice. 2 events. Summon wealth. All right, everyone, challenge your wealth summons. We will get the BE. I'm going to. Ooh, are you guys manifesting it? If I get wealth, I'm ending stream. If I get wealth, I'm ending stream. Manifesting, 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 manifesting. Fuck. Oh. Well. Manifestation failed. One of you was imbuing negative karma into my mirror dungeon check. Which one of you was it? Which one of you was instilling negative karma into my freaking mirror dungeon check? Huh? Speak up. I promise you, you're not. I promise I'm not mad. If any of my mods here, ban whoever said it was them. If there are no mods here, then you're lucky. All right, it's fine. I take it back. I forgive you. Don't do anything. I take it back. I forgive you. Next time, next floor. Yeah, next floor. You have to manifest as a punishment. You have to subscribe and you have to manifest BE for the next floor. What happens if I get the bungy pack? If I get the bungy pack, it's gonna be really good. And get the wealth check again? I actually don't know. I genuinely don't know. I wanna try and do that. So this would be a great example, guys. If we get the BE today, we get to see if you get 2 checks. I think you do get the 2 checks, but I've never seen it happen before. The unsub and resub? No, don't do that. The algorithm's gonna hate you. Just scream Nari in the chat. It's a 2%. That would be funny. Curse Ego Gift. A Curse Ego Gift would be great. Huando we got last turn. I would like Huando for damage. I would like... Ooh, this is good. Nutty. I already watched my forget the 2 well check. Okay, so it does give you just 2 checks. Nutty. Okay, KQE we can fight. There's no issues there. Nari or Justice. You can spam Nari or you can spam Justice. Either or. You should subscribe by getting a membership. Actually, YouTube has informed me that everyone gets one free trial membership for 1 month, by the way. So yes, you can join the Straw Hat Office and spam Nari and Justice for free for the first month. That's right. Everyone can get a free membership if you haven't done that already. That's right, you. The 6 or the 7, Nari or Justices. Really? Yeah, that's what YouTube told me. Justice! That's right. The individual. You. The individual. They're called trial memberships. That's what I've been told by YouTube. Does it pay me anyway? I don't think so. But if you get, I don't think so, but I think if you do it after the month, like if you continue on after the month, you pretty much get 2 months for the price of 1. So, and so I mean, you know what? You get to spam emotes for 2 months or 1 month for free. So you know what? My personal opinion, my personal recommendation is save it for Kanto 10. I almost bought Bloody Gadget, by the way, out of habit. I'm trying to get the BE. Personal recommendation, I think you should save it for the next season. Because guess what? That's going to be the optimal time to spam emotes is going to be during Kanto 10. So. Alright, here we are. Speaking of, there's Assault. We can't buy anything. No entrance, no nothing, no sell. I'm gonna leave. Anyone hands? No, I cannot hands. Yo! Okay. Thank you. Nari, thank you for the Naris. The 5 Naris. Well, there's 5 Naris right there. Nari! Thank you for the 5 Naris. I appreciate it. That's good. You know what? That's preparation right there for Kanto 10. Nari! Nari! Is it insane? Yeah, it is insane. It's fucking madman. WI show, guys. WI show. We love to see it. Nari! Big Nari. Nari! Justice? I need to make one for Justice. I don't know what one for Justice. I like the gifted. I like the one for Kim Ji Hoon going Yo Lunasi. That's very funny. If I could have it be random, I think that would be really cool. But I don't think that is a thing that can exist. Okay, that's good. Do I have any Kanto 10 predictions? I think there will be a stranger. Does this make it rated? I don't know how to set those. Yeah, that could be a good one. That could be a good one, actually. I think there will be a stranger in Kanto 10. Yeah, that's my prediction. Oop. Oop. Make justice. Daddy. Oh, this is gonna be good. Pop. We can use that moratorium. Certain stranger. Do you think it'll get Arcanite space building? Nah. I don't think so. I don't think it would make sense because the bus is already a completed thing unless they do something with the corridors. But I don't think so. But we meet strangers. Exactly. I think there will be a stranger. Yeah, we are in the time moratorium mode, which actually kind of stalled the time, but that's okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Where's that on? Is that the body or the... Ah, we can break the head. Excellent work. There we go. Bomb, 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 bomb. Dead. That's high class for no shop. Yeah. We've got some Tremor gifts so far. There we go. I have nothing. Did she say I have nothing? She did not say. I thought I saw her say I have nothing but my sorrow. Speaking of fusion, please ear gift. Wow, we got some very unlucky encounter pack fusions, but I will take these two. Okay, here we go. This is going to be our first big decision. We are going to do one. Ooh, I'm not going to lie to you. This is kind of really good. Ooh. Fuck, but I can't upgrade the lantern. It's only the 7th deployed unit. Okay, well, that's a Eurodivvy. I think that's actually fine. Keep refreshing. It's dog. My Sneejang is here. Sneejang is here. Alright, we'll gamble. I'm not a weenie. Yeah, that's good. This is actually really good, by the way. We also want this. Sad dog. We'll come back for him, I promise. We need to gamba for the BE. The BE. The BE. That was not the BE. That's definitely not worth it. All right, first let me see if we can get that scripted miracle back. Yeah, that shit's not coming back. Rip the scripted miracle. All right, first things first. Let's start with normal TKT. Ooh, both of the watches as a reward. That's good. Okay, what are we going for? Well, I was gonna go to that miracle pack because that was fucking fat, but we're going to be doing 2 TKTs. Win the battle. That's free ego gifts. Remember, any ego gifts that we get from abnormalities, that's ego gifts that we can get. We can't get back in the floor. Actually, no, we can get back on the floor reward. Charles will also go crazy. Yeah, we need Charles.
정당한 공무집행입니다.
No, I can't fuse them, but I still get the benefits. You could gain so much if you keep gambling. The fee that everyone uninvited. We actually also might have to do the mechanic here. We're not that strong. We're not doing as much damage. But with the power of D-Power, the strongest effect in the game, and also hitting this, you can win. So maybe we should have Otis D-Power or something. Actually, it's Sinclair. Oh no, it's just Ishmael. Just, you know what? Rarion just block. Okay, this is going to be good. In fact, it's going to be so good, I'm just going to send it on the body. That's how good this is. It's so good, I'm not even going to do the gimmick. Maybe I should do the gimmick. No! Maybe. Yes. No. Yes. No. Send Ishmael on it. I mean, it is only one paralyze. She might even be able to beat it, to be honest with you. I probably should do the gimmick. I think some part of me is telling me to do the gimmick. So let's have Ryoshu slime this out. Slime this out is a fucking hard word. attack it, I guess. You know what? No. What am I fucking worried about, bro? Losing? I literally never lose in my life. This is gonna time moratorium it. Boom. Time moratorium. Beep, 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 beep. Perfect. There we go. Now we just start jumping him with damage. Boom. You'd love to see it. Another one. Think about it. He's gonna hit me with that attack, but guess what? I'm gonna just block it, bro. Like, I'll actually just block. That's how OP I am. That's his challenge. I mean, I kind of already done that with evade only. Blocked. Block, weave, dodged, pride, boom, bam. Now, if Rodion gets an S3, we can break it early, which will give us more tremor bursts. He doesn't have an S3. Okay, he's going to hit someone else. We do not care. Just sliming him out. This is the paralyzed muscle, correct. But we do not care. Boom. We're going to lose that clash, but guess what? It does not matter. Why? D-power is overpowered. If an ID dies, I can't use it for the floor. That is correct. Because I can't revive. So. What about Nuzlocke? I've done it before. It's kind of hard. If Limbus Company was as easy to restart as like Library of Runa, then yeah, but it's not. Alright, let me see that damage. Boom. But guess what? D-power. We don't care. We do not, actually, we do not care. Okay, never mind. I think I actually did stack a hook. What floor is this? I think it's like 4. Israel corroded. Israel corroded. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, we really need to slime this fish out. Oh no. Okay, I mean, like that one, she's hit. Oh gosh, she's hitting a lot of people with this one. But she's also hitting that. Wait, maybe she loses and dies. No, she's dominating that. Not even half its HP? It is half its HP. Well, it's Christmas Nightmare. I mean, you say that. Wait, she's actually... You know what? Good thinking, Ishmael. Nice work, Ishmael. I think we slime him out right here. Yeah. I think we kill him right here. Boom. 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 The Tremor Burst. Remember, we have Zwei in the backup for a reason. And then Sinclair, the savior. Good damage. But guess what? Boom. W Ishmael. Now she is sliming my team out, but she has a fluffy plushie on her. So very cute. Something tells me she might have killed my team. I think she killed Ryoshu. Ryoshu is dead. It sucks to suck. Well, Ryoshu is killed for the floor. Honestly, that sucks, but we have a backup. That's fine. Ryoshu, no. I'm more worried about my SP, dude. No, this is the Eurodivi buff. Please, do I have enough SP for this? Oh, God. Gregor, I know you have 42 SP. You also... Wait, how much buff do you have? +7? I need a 15. 9. 3. So it'd be 6. Okay, I need... I either roll... Ooh. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I get a +7 boost from being a Eurodivi. Which means I only need to roll, what, 2 coins? Because that'd be 6, 7. I need to roll 2 coins. Because that would be... No, I need to... Yeah, I need to roll two head coins. Gregor has more SP. Yeah, but the Eurodivi gets a buff. 6. Alright, you know what? Labubu. I channel Labubu! Thank you, Labubu. Unite! Whew. Sweat a little bit there. But here we go. The Chalice does actually buff the Eurodivi identities. So, massive W there. That's actually insane good pick that we got for the Eurodivi. We get Clash power up. Oh, that's going to be so good. Not even close. Thank you, Labubu. My heart sank. Oh, yeah, that shit sank. Oh, yeah, that definitely sank. But guess what? We got Gregor. Everyone was like, where's Gregor? Where's Gregor? Right here now, see? Unfortunately, we don't have the tier 4 yet. So, a little bit of a motion. I definitely could have played that whale fight better. Jesus, my Honglu HP is very low. But don't worry about that. Pop and bob. Okay. Fine, just, you know, slowly go through this. Let's get all our SP up. Bam, super. I don't want to waste my resources. We're doing T-Corp Eurodivi. We're doing a Eurodivi team mixed with a Eurodivi team mixed with a Y team. Nice, good job, Virgo. Alright, fish mail, get your SP back. Nice. Does. They are hungry. That's true. But I need to save my resources. We don't have the resources to just be spending ego every time. You know? We ain't got that budget, guys. We are not DS. We do not have the DS budget, sadly. Yeah, Ryoshi dying sucks, but she's probably the best person to have died. Dead, probably. Funk. Remember, we do have Thread Needle. So if we get some rocks, that'd be nice. Dun, 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 dun. With 57 left. You're damn right. What if I need it in the future? Fine. Okay, I'll give you guys what you want. What you didn't know what I was doing. I was actually tactically waiting for there to be less enemies on the field so that Stu has a maximum attack weight to hit all my allies fully healing. You guys need to give me some more trust, man. You know? Whoa! And we are twice, we do have some buffs. There we go. Health to everyone. Good answer. Damn right. And pop. Very nice. Brilliant strategy. I lied to give us more soup. I'll never tell. Speaking of, I know this gives a clock. I think it's the white clock. I'm pretty sure it is. But I'm going to do a double check. Just to do a double check. Yeah, so this is... Okay, I can either get the brown clock or the white clock. We want the white one, so we need to do... follow the old man. That gives us the... Yeah, with the old man. Old man! What do you think of Arknights? I'm having fun with Arknights. So we already get the rusted clock from the youth, so we for the old man.
we go.
The etched clock hand. There we go. That's good. This has been a very good lore for TKT. I'm bruh. I want it. I want it. It's just taunting me like it's just teasing me with a. It's like you can see Gregor holding it. Will there be more Arknight streams? Yeah, pretty much once a week we'll be playing Arknights for a while. You know, maybe we'll play like Arknights once a week for a month until the new Kano comes out. They know what they are doing. Alright, I can't revive, I can't do anything, we haven't touched anything. 4-7, thank god it's 4-7-6 and not the other way around. I'll have to leave. Kim Ji-yoon is always watching. I'm always watching. Alright, time for the time Ippa. Now this, we are gonna have to lock in on. No Labubu, maybe for the better. The universe can rest. Reverse Labubu. I'm gonna use it for the fire. What's it do again? It buffs the Zwei South Association. Actually, I think it buffs all the Zwei, but it mainly buffs the South Association by making them get better protection and then offense level. And also defense level. Alright, that's close enough. Wow, that did 21 damage. Damn! Oh, what the hell happened? Love this song. Yeah, so we're gonna be playing Arknights at least once a week for about a month-ish until the next till the Kano. Like once the Kano 10 rolls around, obviously things are gonna be focusing on Kano 10. And if we have time to play it, or if I feel like playing it, we'll probably have it there. But definitely for this month, we'll be playing Arknights. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, this is good. I want Otis to also get buffed as well. Let's honestly get all of them buffed. Let's do this. Yeah, I think it's definitely not for everyone. I'm having fun with the tower defense though, so I don't mind. Do you think we'll get some more Zwei? I hope so. Did we not kill this thing? I thought we did. This is the longest phase one I've ever had since the T-Corp T came out. We have Aura. Aura. Okay. We're gonna time moratorium him next turn. It's very overwhelming. Oh yeah, absolutely. The brain. Bong, 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 bong. Alright, it's time to distort him. Have everyone jump this. I do have enough to reverb, which is great. Oh, I need 15. Bro, are you kidding me? I need 15. That's a high bloody requirement. Time to distort. Time. bonk, bonk, and bonk. There you go. What's the point of getting toward new players? Arcanines or Limbus? Oh, Arcanines. Dude, Limbus is nothing compared to Arcanines in terms of, like, overwhelming. Like, if you think Limbus is overwhelming, fuck. Play, like, when I was going through Arcanines with, like, doing the Arcanine stream, dude, I was hit by so much shit. That I was doing, like, my eyes were going, like, the swirly eyes. It's really gross. Where? Oh, that's perfect, by the way. Oh, fuck. Which one has the time on it? Oh, god damn it. Oh, wait. It's probably the only one that I've hit. Which is this one. Okay. I was about to be like, which one was it? Oh, it's this one. Donkey ended early. Bonk. Bonk. You're the culprit. Like, honestly, playing through the fresh account challenge, the tutorial is so much better now on the Limbus. And really, it's not honestly that overwhelming. I think the thing that's most overwhelming about Limbus is reading, like, what a character does and what an enemy does. Now, Arcanine's 100%. Library is not that overwhelming, to be honest with you. Ow, ow, ow. I command thee to explode into 1 billion pieces! Yeah, well, he exploded, right? He definitely exploded. Go for that 50-50, 33%. Damn. We are going. Oh, man. Brutality on this run. On the fucking clock. I'm gonna do it. I'm not a weenie. I'm not a weenie. Ooh. What? This is the exact same miracle I had. Wait, these are so good. Oh, fuck. Alright, well, it's. No, I have to go for BE, chat. I have to do the BE. No. I mean, dude, it's even the Tremor one, dude. Oh. I can't upgrade. I mean, it's still 20% HP. It's not the worst. The miracle one is so good, but I gotta refresh. I have to check the BE, man. I have to. It's a gambler's fallacy. I have to check it now. I have to go. Fuck, man. All right, just keep going. I'm gonna get all my investments back, guys. Okay, I promise. Just keep going on my investment. I thought I saw a little memory. Thank God. I'm gonna go through my investments. Keep going. Yeah, that shit was not worth it. Okay, can I get that miracle pack again, please? Please, Kim Ji-hoon. Please spare me and give me that miracle again. I mean, okay, that's not the worst, to be honest with you. Egg? Oh, yeah, I guess we could get the egg. And we get the wobbling keg, actually, which is actually good. You know what? Yeah, I can get egg. That's actually good. We could actually, yeah, that's not, you know what? That's worth. We get the egg. Egg and the barrel's actually good for us, the wobbling keg. Unfortunately, we got the duplicate in this run. Do we not already have this? Yeah, we need to do a level. We need to do only one railway pack. You only get one level up from railway. So ooh, we have Gloom Lost. Otis, don't fail me. Thank you, sweetie. Oh, nice. All right, very, very nice. Free NDA, that's good. Good for like pick. Onboard Roshanate. Yeah, we should go to a railway pack so we can get. I mean, isn't this a railway pack? This is a railway pack. This is levels. We are in Lion Pack, so this is levels. She actually landed head. I knew I never doubted my Otis for laying head. Alright. Good. And that guy is distorted in time. He will die. Mario will move Shinderu. Okay, good. For once, she rolled all head. That's why she's the GOAT. That's why she's the master of head. Go, my Sinclair. 100 damage, not bad. Never doubted her. Never doubted. Trials on the railway roads. Oh no. That guy explained. Watching the time moratorium tick off is so satisfying. No. The glaze of Oats. Okay, good. I think Tremor was definitely the good pick for us, guys. It's definitely the one that's going to give us the most sustain. And like, if we can just stall out with Time Moratorium, we can stall for the T-Corps. We can get those big explosion damage. Especially if they're Sloth Weak. If we find something that's Sloth Weak, it's going to get crazy. We haven't even used any of the reverb yet. As well. Like, we haven't used any of our ego yet. Like, we're holding on to it, obviously. Who has Y solo? I mean, I guess I'm good. Damn, look how far she was winding up that swing. Alright, good. Has it been confirmed whether there'll be a rerun? No. As far as we are aware, there is no rerun. Because if Kim Ji-hoon gave us the clarity of a year bonus, now I think theoretically it still could be announced. Okay, I think if he is going to announce it, it'll be during the roadmap. I don't think it'll be any earlier than the roadmap, because that's when he announced it last time. He announced it during the roadmap. That was when the Arcanized collab happened. So, if there is a Bokek, which I think there will be one in the future. I don't know if it will be this season. I'm on the Copium side. I think there will be a Bokek. But if there is one, we will know about it in the roadmap. And the earliest the roadmap will be, by the way, Kano comes out in September, finishes in October, which means that the earliest the roadmap will be is most likely end of October, which will be the same time as it was last time. You think we'll get any A-lefts? No. I think they're holding off A-lefts until Purgatorio. I think that's the correct choice, to be honest with you. So pretty much another year and a half without any A-lefts, I think is probably the smart thing. Reason being is because, like, obviously, you know, A-left is like, WoWs are, don't get me wrong, Blaze, but A-left is like, they need to lock down what they want to do with A-lefts before they do it. And this is Project Moon, and as you know, Project Moon they don't always fumble when they do something for the first time. I don't think it's right to say they fumble, but I definitely will say that their first attempt at something, 8 times out of 10 is not their best attempt, is not their best thing, usually. So, like, when they try something new for the first time they do it, it's always the worst iteration of what it theoretically could be. 8 out of 10 times. I would even argue 7 out of 10. I'm actually going to give them a bit of glaze. Actually, yeah, I'm going to say 7 out of 10 times. It's usually not the best. or it's experimental. I won't say it's not the best. I'll say it's experimental. WoWs are an example of this. Like, obviously, the exception of that was Blind Obsession Ishmael, right? But like, Garden of Thorns is a notorious one. Obviously, you know, like Bind's Otis. Hell, you could even argue Bind's Heathcliff to an extent. I don't think so. But that is, you know, something you could argue. It's like things like certain identity factions, like Bloodfiend Otis, you know, Barbara Otis being the first Bloodfiend iteration of the IDs. She's like the most awkward. She-Faust being very awkward because it's the first time they had that type of mechanic. Reflectrial Rufo being probably the most difficult Reflectrial. Because obviously it's the first time they did something like that. And then after that, they locked it in pretty much instantly. Deviats, I don't think there's anything wrong with Deviats. 15-3 as a mechanic, I guess you could argue. But 15-3 was... The first iterations of 15-3 were the best iterations. The after iterations of 15-3 were not the best iterations. Yeah, Sun Shower being like a minus SP. Was it Ricardo? Yeah, I think Ricardo, I think they locked in hard on Ricardo. Like, people were saying Ricardo was hard, and then 1 week later, everyone figured out how to 12-turn Ricardo. So I think that was just people complaining Ricardo was being hard because they weren't using the... They were trying to not follow the team. I mean, no, don't get me wrong. I like Deviat Sinclair. I think Deviat Sinclair is awesome. I can acknowledge that he has the worst 15-3 benefit. Because Rhodion's is obviously the best one. And Rhodion and Assault, because they're just don't consume Rupture, which is great. Just Hakushi didn't exist at the time? I mean... I don't think so. You could still done it. He was slimy for those words? No, like... I think it's realistic. Like, if I did something for the first time, I would be the worst at it. But the thing is, they're very fast at clocking in on it. Like, that's why I say it's the first time. Usually the second time they do something, or the third time of an iteration, it's like, bam. To be fair, remember, the ID that came out with... Remember the ID chat that came out after Ricardo was literally House of Spiders Hiroshi. And may I remind you that when House of Spiders Hiroshi came out, 1 week after the Botcat came out, you were able to 12-cycle Ricardo. So for 1 week, you could fight... For 1 week, it took for people to able to do less than 12 turns. Which I think for a permanent content is pretty good. Hey, look, we're in superstition. Yeah, all of that was floor 5, by the way. Yeah, we're fucking cooked, bro. We're so cooked, chat. Alright. Egg and the keg. That is really good. That's the Omni tool. We literally were going for the Omni tool. But the BE. That's pretty good. Not what I want. Oh, Thrill is good too, but I can't upgrade it. The BE. Oh, that's also really good. Oh, that's good. The BE. That's... Oh my god, it's False Halo and Snake Slow. Fuck, that's literally the best version of Line 1 Madness. False Halo might unironically be clutching this. It's gonna be pure damage. Fuck. But what if I get the BE in 2 rolls? I have to do it. No. Shadowbound is a potential pick. Last one, the BE. No BE. Oh! Ooh! Ooh! Okay, hold on. I mean, there's my SP troubles. That's 2 of them. I can pick. Do I want to go to Poised Breathing or the Unrelenting Mind? I am not gonna lie to you. I don't want to go to either of them. And also, they don't have ego gifts that I want. They can't upgrade, so I guess I should go to Unrelenting Might for the Rupture. I mean, this one has the... Like, this is useless, and this is useless for me. So, yeah, we'll go to Don back. Hopefully, we don't roll... All I hope is just don't give me copyright. He's telling me to have faith. You're so right. Okay, this is the optimal route here. I'll fight Rose Under. I'll fight him. But 2 double scripted. He's saying, have faith. Have faith. And damn it, I'll have faith. La 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 la. I think we shouldn't inflict enough tremor. Yeah, we're definitely gonna inflict enough tremor for this. Never take a fade. I gotta get through somehow. I mean, I can't upgrade it, but it would be nice. All of this juicy tremor. Luckily, we have so much tremor on site now, we can pretty much guarantee get a time moratorium. Very nice. Very much. Boom. Good thing is Dawn doesn't need to be in her transformed state. Bump, bump. And we'll gain some tremor. Yeah, the skill 3s definitely gonna hurt. Ooh! You know what I could do here? Yeah, I think I do it here. We'll use 1. Some tremor bursts in. Actually, nah. We'll just either, yeah, I'll just do this. It's fine. It's fine. I'll save it. I gotta save my resources. How much do you think the sync shield will be? I mean, I think it's fine if it's a sync shield because sync are, or like all the sync are standard fare except for Mersul, and you know they are a common association. So I think it's fine. Again, I don't think there's anything wrong with it being a team shield. The whole idea of Reflectorial is supposed to be you fight them with specific teams, like counter them. So I don't mind that. I think that makes it more great damage for that, for what we just did. Also, I kind of forgot to do this. Luckily, both my Ys will take care of it. The green, actually it's blue. Think people mind? I mean, yeah, but like, this is a team game with faction-based identities. I feel like, you know, it's a bit weird to ask for the game to not want you to do faction-based identities. What Dawn from the sink? Oh, you can use you can use east or south. East is standard though. So. I don't know. Maybe I'm just thinking a bit too like logically. Maybe that's why. But when I play the gun and ball game, I expect to play gun and ball, right? Like, I don't know. Basically, the gimmick will be weak to burn, crit. Something like that. Maybe weak to burn. Definitely weak to bind. Also, God, dreaming, devouring. Okay, hold on. This is actually important. Pick this one. That fight dream devouring again. I mean, I'm stronger this time. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll whoop his ass, dude. Also, it's Bokak. Like, the thing is, it is Bokak. It's permanent. So, that also really doesn't, like... If it was, like the temporary ones, I can see people being more like, okay, temporary. You know, you're on a time limit. It makes more sense to be more stressful at it. But, like, Bokak's a Bokak, so... Whether you beat it one week from now or 2, doesn't really matter. Means if we like an advertisement, yeah. Why else would you pull otherwise? Why else would they make new stuff if you can't use the new stuff on the new stuff? It's the same thing as making enemies in the season weak to the enemies of the... It's the same logic of... I don't want it to boost. It feels like an advertisement. Is the same logic as the enemies in the new season should not be weak to the IDs released, because then it's unfair and makes me want to. It makes me have to like feel like I'm cool. Yeah, that's the point. Remember, Reflectorial's supposed to be end game content. They're expecting you to be finished with the game. It's like your little reward. You know, it's like a little treat. I think Ishmael can unironically win that. This I should probably start slamming. I think you guys can take care of that. He's fine. Is Spring Cultivation the next Bokak? Yeah. Spring Cultivation is the next Bokak. Bonk. And we need to actually break this, so... It's a good thing I had Sinclair hit it just in case. Yes! That's my fish mail! That's my bee. And she has NDA as well, so this is going to do nothing. Damn, it fucks up her SP though. More high shows. Yes, we are going to get away Reflectorial. Okay, he is eating that up. I think I can maybe ignore this for the turn. Might slime it out, actually. We can break this. That'd be nice. I still don't know the gimmick of the whale. Alright, so the gimmick of the whale is this. He's going to drop a float sim, right? And he uses a powerful skill called the Blind Obsession, or whatever it's called, right? And the idea is, if you break a float sim, that strong, powerful skill that he spams once a turn will be targeted on the float sim. When he eats the float sim, he gets a debuff. If he builds up 3 of the debuff, the paralyze is reversed. So the whale gets ability and paralyzed, and you don't get paralyzed, making it easier to clutch against him. High show on Spring Cultivation? I mean, yeah, we're gonna get Night Drifter and a High show, 100%. No doubt in my mind that's what we're gonna get. As you can see, he has a bazillion paralyzed right now, so I'm going to make sure I clash with him with a identity that can actually beat it. Kamui. Maybe. I'm gonna trust you, Honglu. Sure, buddy. Let's see you do it, Honglu. I'm ready for you. I trust you. Do you think you'll get an Updrifter? I'm thinking Otis. I think Otis will get an Updrifter. Hello, how am I doing? I'm doing good. I am doing event nodes. I have to get event nodes to get items. So that's what you're asking. Look, the whole argument with the family hierarchs, I'm gonna be 100% real. As I've said it, there's only one family hierarch that's actually, like, probably the only one that anyone cares about, and it's probably Jupan. Daishu is not the Night Drifter. No, it is just a title, and it's this similar clothing because she is a bum. Because she is a drifter. But she is not actually the Night Drifter. This is the bum. Look, the thing about the candidates is, the candidates are, like, the equivalent of, like, Nico. From, like, the Rose Banner crew. Like, you think anyone cares about Nico? Not really. The candidates are simply there to be antagonists for Zichun. Now, the only one I do think that does deserve an identity is Jupan. Because I think he is the most important candidate out of everyone. Everyone else is there just to be a wall, right? And have don't get me wrong, they have, like, they have a... The only thing about them is, like, the kit. That's about it. But, like... Nico from One Shot? But yeah. I do think Jupan deserves it. They're more interesting. What's not, like, I don't understand the whole logic of it's more interesting. Have you checked out the uptype story of the high shows? Because they're really fucking interesting. It goes on, they have, like, whole, what's the word? They pretty much go into the lore of the outskirts. Pretty much on all of the high show. Which I feel like is pretty cool. Like, I care about, like, I care way more about the outskirts backstory, than, like, what Ji Hyushwan fucking did on Tuesday evening, bro. Like, Jihua something, bro. Will I Durante every node? I cannot do that. But if I have to use it, I will. As I said, I think Jupan is definitely the one that's the most important, because I think he has the most story relevancy compared to the other family hierarchs. The other family hierarchs are there to be, forces to Honglu, Zemotion, and, Zichun rivals, pretty much. Like, for example, like, the Spring Cultivation pretty much just gave them the... Like, we learned about them in the Spring Cultivation, and that's pretty much it. Like, their character arcs were resolved. I don't really think there's much to explore in there. It's like, okay, you get the Canada, which is cool, but I much prefer the pack of high shows. Even if they are nameless, I don't think having a name is, like, that big of a deal. Shiyuha. Now, Shiyuha would have been cool. I will admit. There are some, but they could always come back in a Bokak. You never know. He is the one with the pots. Yeah, he's the one. He's the one with the talisman. Yes. They're also just nepo babies. I mean, pretty much, yeah. The thing about Kano 8 is that Kano 8 has so many characters. It has too many characters, but there are only a very few that are actually important. Wish we got more? I mean, we are gonna get more. If we get 2 more unique Haisho, then we'll have more unique Haisho in the game than non-unique Haisho.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Because, like, I don't think we're gonna get a duplicate one. I think we're gonna get 2 unique Haisho last. I mean, they did that for Don Quixote and Heathcliff. I mean, Heathcliff, but Don Quixote got a unique one. I don't think we're gonna get a Sea Adept. Although I would like, personally, I would like a Sea Adept. Chang went. Yeah, but what did he do? We don't know what he does. I guess it's like we don't know what he does. He just exists. He's there to spit aura at us, which is cool. What'll it be? I think he'll get Dragon. Dragon of the West, maybe. Or Dragon of the East. Dragon, and it'll be Charge Rupture, and it'll replace W Corp Missile. How do I plan to get on Extreme? By winning.
타던
Bam, 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 bam. Lobotomy, yes, we have lobotomy.
A에 거스르지 말고.
If it is an Adept C, I don't think it'll be Adept C.
그 시간을 뿌리도록 하지.
Adept C could make sense, but I think from just like a logical standpoint, they probably shouldn't. They probably wouldn't do that. Tiger High Show. I think Ishmael should get Tiger High Show. I think she could be a little tiger. You know.
최대전
Bonk.
집행한다.
Bonk.
완전히 멈춰. 체납한 시간은 전부 징수했으니 상관없지. 나는 시간을 탈탈 털어주는 수밖에.
You think it's because they have a lot? Yeah, that and also because Tremor is pretty useful for debuffing. A Hierarch uniform? I mean, I would glaze a Hierarch uniform. Also, we got a Zippo. Probably Pierce or Blunt. I think we're all more Pierce. Kind of a mix of everything. I want more Blunt.
입회한다.
So I think what's going to be, I think the banner is Night Drifter. I think it's more in line with how it with how the other Bokaks are.
바꾸겠습니다.
Like Warp Bokak was Cassetti. Right? So I think it makes sense if we follow that logic of like how the Bokaks are. I think it makes sense if the Night Drifter is the banner. And then maybe the High Show will be an event High Show. So we'll have 2 event High Show because out of the 11 units that can be a High Show, 2 of them are going to be event High Show. And then yeah, well, 3 of them will be event High Show because you have Otis, you'll have Sinclair, and then you have Massault.
집행한다.
Night Drifter is the banner because Night Drifter is like the main important. He is like the main focus of like Z-Tune, right? And then we have 1 slot left for a High Show, which I'm begging either it be a double banner, maybe they double banner it, it's possible, or they release a standard fair High Show. I think a standard fair High Show, and then that kind of spreads out all the High Shows. And a Z-Tune Mira. Yeah, can we get more? I mean, technically, Tidal Elegy is a Z-Tune Ishmael ego, so.
신병. 바꾸겠습니다.
I mean, Ryoshu could, but the fact that she already has 2. She already has a High Show and Drifting Blade, so. I mean, if she gets a 3rd Hongwon character, I won't be surprised, but I will be like, huh.
집행한다.
Because we don't have a... There's no Night Drifter already. The Drifting Blade is not a Night Drifter. She is just a Drifter.
신병. 바꾸겠습니다.
Hello. Because if you do it like that, where you have 3 event ego, 1 standard High Show, and then the rest of them seasonal, you kind of spread the High Shows out a little bit across the, you know. Isn't Drifting Blade Dayu? Drifting Blade is Dayu, yes. But Drifting Blade is not the Night Drifter. It just has aesthetics of a Night Drifter. I wouldn't even say she's a Night Drifter. She is just a Drifter. She's just a bum, like literally. Well, he would be... Night Drifter's Poise Bleed. That's why I think Otis is going to get it. I think Otis could get a Poise Bleed unit. Also, shop 7,000, leave. I could also see Gregor getting it. But I think Otis. I think it's Otis. I just have a feeling it's Otis. Hey, I'll do Donbeck. No problem with that. I just have a feeling. They can be sharded like avenues for them. Maybe. I think what they should do for Arknights is simple. I think they should make more Arknight Egos. He's too central of the story for him to not get an ID. I mean, he is going to get an ID. It's like Cassetti. As I said, Cassetti got an ID in the Bokak.
정당한 공무집행이다.
Oh, spiderwebs for a few seconds. True. The web. It would be kind of a Bokak? No. As I said, I think the best way to do the Arknight collab, it's simple. Ready? Here's what you do. You Bokak the Arknight event. You just replay the Arknight event, right? Like, there's two things. Either you make a new event, but let's just say you replay the event. Like, they just dead ass re-put it back up. For whatever reason, right? I don't think they would. I think they would just make a new one. But let's just say they re-put it back up. And they make a new set of egos. And they let you shard the previous ones. If you want to do that. So it's like, oh, you missed out on them. You can shard the old ones. But guess what? You have to gamble for the new ones. And it's like, oh, okay, I see. That's what I would do. I would just have it be like that. But I don't think they are going to do a Bokak. No, I don't think they're going to I don't know. Because the thing is, the Arknight event came as a Bokak. Like, it already existed as a Bokak. It had normal mode, it had hard mode, it had voice acting. What are they going to Bokak from it? They said it was true limited? Okay, in the patch notes, in the patch notes when they were updating Honglu, so there was a bug with, two remain ones of Honglu, right? And in the patch notes, they said, due to the nature of this ego and the possibility of it returning or not, they are very vague with it. They say that, yes, there is a potential that it can return. There is also a potential that it cannot return. I think, here's the thing. My name is Kim Ji-hoon. I collabed with Arknights. I made a fuck ton of money. And Arknights, Lowlight, is that what I think they're called? Also made a fuck ton of money in that month. So I'm sitting there thinking, I just made a fuck ton of money and I really didn't have to do anything, right? I want to get more money. Why not do the collaboration again? And I get more money for no work. That sounds like a free deal. Lowlight? Yeah, we'll just say Lowlight. I'm out. You know, if I was High Mao, I would be like, I didn't really have to do anything besides give permission and maybe go over a few, you know, confirmations on how something would work and my IP rights. And all of a sudden, I just made $10 bazillion in my bank account just appeared overnight. I think I should do this again. That is the online username? Okay, well, if I say Kim Ji-hoon, then I gotta go with Hai Mao. Then I gotta give respect. I gotta give named respect, you know? Kubo for the Bleach collaboration. Maybe. Also, this is a bit scary. This is a bit scary, but guess what? I have Ban. Oh, it's neutral. Okay, that's actually very scary. Do I gamble everything on a neutral? Maybe. They did reran it, that's true. But I want Arknights to get stuff from Limbus too. I don't want it to just be one-sided. I think this would be better. Shit, you're a neutral too? You know what? Rare double ego. I want Arknights to get stuff too. Like, to be honest with you. I think they deserve to also get stuff from it. Now, I think the reason that they didn't is because it's banned. Arknights is banned in China, right? That's like the common reason. Whether that is the real reason or not, I'm not sure.
지겹군.
I feel like they'd
직접
answer it in another year.
선보이겠네.
Here's the thing, right? Hear my logic, right? They announced it a year in advance on a roadmap live stream. Okay? Now, this season, the next season, the bare minimum from the roadmap to the Bokkak being revealed is at like 6 months. I think 6 months is plenty of warning for a potential collab. How would they get Limbus stuff? I don't know. They'd have to. That's better to be them to figure it out. Maybe it would be like Vergilius. I think it would be like Dante Faust, or maybe Vergilius and someone else going in there. Like obviously Dante has to be there. It'd probably be Dante and a few sinners. It probably would be the sinners that. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Also, we gotta do a duel. We have to do a duel of fates. Last year color was a year heads up. Yeah, but I think now you could do 6 months and be fine. Like, I think now that we've had a collab, now that we've experienced a collab, we know what to expect, right? So now that we know what to expect, I think you can give 6 months and be fine. Because if they're gonna come out and just do this, right? Like, if they're gonna come out and say, look, we're Bokkakking the collab, it's the exact same as it was before. Right? The egos are coming back, you can pull on the new egos, you can do some event stuff, the mirror dungeon's coming back and everything. I think there's no, like, we know now, so it's like, oh, okay, yeah, that's fine.
직접 타도하죠.
We've got 8 characters, goddamn. Be gone, fallen witch, and give me my friends back.
편하게 가자고요.
Friendship. Maybe you could get Dante's room as furniture. That would be kind of cool. Medkit, not bad. Faith. Thank God it's not brutality. Phantom Pain is so good. All right. BE. The BE. The BE. The BE. The BE. Fuck. Ooh, clear mirror, calm water, but I don't have any poise. Do I have poise? I actually don't know. Do I have nebulizer? No, I don't think so. No, I have no poise generation, so you're useless to me. Be gone. First, we do a little miracle check. It's not really good miracle check. Next, we go. I guess we go TKT Bokkak, I guess. Floor rewards are Floor rewards are but it has to do, I guess. Okay, we got the rock. Our rock, we are rocking. We rock and roll.
사건 속으로.
We have a tier 4. We really want the tier 4, by the way. The other tier 4, the Tremor tier 4. If we can maybe get that. That would be awesome. Also, we're definitely dealing with bullshit now, so we gotta stop.
위험인물 발견.
Ego spam time. Yeah. Face my bind. This is going to inflict you with multitudes of stagger.
이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠는데.
Boom. Be fractured by my tremor fracture. the most powerful tremor effect in the game. Will you take plus stagger from a normal stagger? Ooh.
아직 징수할 내역이 남았으니 숙지는 마시게.
Bonk. Except for those
위험을
guys.
발견. 제압할게. 최대 전. 집행한다. 완전히 멈춘.
Universe, Rhode Islands are already in touch.
전부 징수했어.
There's plot holes.
상관없어.
Plot holes.
대상 사망.
Never.
수신행 불가.
편하게 가자고요.
Putting Arcanines into a mirror world. I mean, that could be a reason. I mean, they did fall into fucking Blue Star. Oh my god, we got interlinked time. Okay, that's really good. That's another Tremorverse. Why did they get it? Because of Aura. Next question. It is Arcanine sided only? I see.
어때? 마음에
I
드시나?
see.
징수하겠네.
There are no plot holes. Yeah, even more Mune. Mune.
타도한다. 최대 전. 집행한다.
Okay, we're getting close. Tremor burst.
타도한다.
The win rate.
대동의 머리가 벌써
The win of the
버벅이나?
rate. Oh, guys! Good news! Good news. This is Arknights related, by the way. I
시간은 전부 징수했어.
hopped on Arknights today.
상관없어.
And I
타도한다.
killed 400 out of 400 on my Annihilation. That's right. I did it. Did I do it with a support ID? Damn right I did it with a support ID. I can't beat it on my own without it yet. But I got 400 out of 400.
징수했어.
And I'm very proud. And I used my brain, and I used my operators, and it felt awesome.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
Now I have to do it a bunch more times to collect the weekly rewards, but nonetheless, I did do it, and I also have to beat it without a support ID now, which is, yeah, I did not get very far. Hee hee. I gotta do it, yeah, I gotta do it a bit more times. But I did it once, so that means I can do it again. And did I use some of the OP supports? You're damn right I used it. And do I feel bad about it? Hell no. If I could do it without order, yeah, unfortunately, I can't even make it to like 200 out of 400 enemies before I can't even make it to 200. Once those fucking casters enter the frame, dude, they whoop my ass, man. The casters and the armored guys aren't that big of a deal. Oh no, I got hound rushed, man. I keep getting hound rushed on that fucking annihilation wave because I'm not fast enough to blow them up. Fucking God, hate those damn dogs. Why is it impressive? Because in the annihilation, which is like a railway, you have to beat every enemy. Out of there's a lot of enemies, you have to beat every one of them to get the max rewards. Doing it is 3 days old. Crazy progress. What can I say? I have good backseaters. LARPers play the game. Unfortunately, I don't know any LARPers. We want you for the Eurodivi! Absolutely. In fact, I can actually do this, by the way. We can completely skip the choice, the check, by the way, because we have the Chalice of Trickle. Wait, that chalice. I've heard the tales of working hard for the redistribution of wealth. Alright, take this machine. Beautiful. This is actually insanely good for us. At turnstile, for one identity with the most trumpet count trigger amplitude. That is going to be crazy. Mana. Alright, here it is. Wow, we actually got the super shop, by the way. That's crazy. 89999. Alright, here's the shop. Can't do nothing. We go. I'm getting ready. I'm gonna smash out those second stages. On Sunday, dude. We're gonna cook them. Alright, I'm gonna save myself some effort here, and we're just gonna Cavernous Wailing. Cavernous Wailing. Would I date Sinclair? No. Because I like women. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, onward. No tier 4. Yeah, we didn't get the tier 4. That sucks, but we got the rock, which is fine. Money is power. Yeah, I failed to check for it, sadly, so. Will I date Otis? I'm in. 1.3 seconds. It isn't guaranteed? No, it is not guaranteed. It is just it's just a high chance. It's like a 75, 80% chance. But it is not guaranteed, so you might sometimes get unlucky and not get any of them, and then you're gonna have to work around it. It's like, oh. Bum, bum. Would I date Chroma? I'm in. I could fix her. I say to myself as I get a nail fucking lodged through my goddamn gut. Dun, 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 dun. I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this! Lord! Bam, 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 bam. I love this music so much. What floor is this? Like 8, I think? Video is real? No. Again, only women. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, the 2 stars. Hey, the 2 stars exist. They're called event identities. Like the 2 stars are there. They just have a. They just got rid of the 2 star. They deadass just made the 2 star better, but it's still a 2 star. Well, to an extent, it's just better. I should probably stop this attack. This attack is dangerous. I need to defeat it now, or it'll be the end of all of us. Yeah, good enough. You know what I'll do? I'll do this.
가던
Okay, we're gonna time moratorium him again. Ooh, actually, am I gonna inflict enough tremor? I think so. Yeah, yeah. Consume. For being lifers. I mean, Kira's a lifer, and Dawn calls her out on it. So I think so. I think they do. Only 11. Alright, we're just gonna have to rock and roll with that. These looks like some scary attacks, but my boy Sinclair can definitely do with this. Locks on. She's tanky, she can eat it.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
그런 것도 되죠.
I think Dawn working at a convenience store would be very cute. And the That's fine. D-Power's OP. Nice. Doggy, no! That's it. I'm commanding you to blow up. After your turn, of course. Oh, lived on 36 HP.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Bop and bop. Good job, Sinclair.
해제.
Hell yeah. The power of reading. Wait. Chat. 50% chance to get a tier 3 or a tier 4. I might script the tier 4 Trevor gift. Oh. Damn. I didn't get it. Oh well, it's fine. What about the bonus reward? Close. Close. That's fine. Okay. So we haven't gotten anything for Zwei yet. We haven't gotten any of the tier 4 for... Like, we've hit 10k. Oh, shit. The BE. The BE. The BE. I feel like at this point we've sunk cost fallacy. We just have to go for BE every time. Okay, this time I'm picking the bridle. This time I'm picking this because this is a really good ego gift here. Because it gives us a stack of thresholds. I'm definitely picking this one. I lied to it is. Even if it's a 20% HP increase, 20% of a hundo is 20. And 20 can be the difference between life or the death. Ooh, and levels up. Papa be rich? I mean, yeah, you're in a castle.
이 렌즈 너머로는 항상
I am gonna get the
보인다고요.
snake slow. I'm just gonna wait until oh, double level up. I'm gonna wait until I'm gonna try and go for snake slow with false halo. That's why I'm not getting it yet. Also, it's line 1 is a much more reliable floor 10. So
okay,
it's got a bunch of levels. Fortunately, can't get anything here, but we are at 10k. The line 1 is pretty easy to do as a final floor, so I'd rather just do that if I could. Ding. This is actually good. We can do this. One. One. I do think we cabins this immediately.
타돈.
Wong. Cavernous wailing.
슬픔에 흔들린 마음.
It has brutality. Oh, I might cry then. Wong.
최선의 방어.
Wong. Wong. And we are sped up and no Wrath Roses. Actually W. Do have to actually deal with the roses, and they are very strong, which, considering we have only skill 1s, it's still a little bit scary. Now they are all jumping fish mail, which I actually might be able to unironically just let her unoppose. I think we're gonna do that. Yeah, I think we're just gonna let them slime around, let them try and slime around. She has NDA on, so it's fine.
직접 타도하죠.
Is this MFE? I mean, this one's nice. It's got like that, you know, it's got that church feeling to it, like da-da-da.
지겹군.
I'm doing 0 damage.
이 몸이 직접 선보이겠느냐.
They're really nice. Also, I think that applies fracture. Is Hiccup Dawn her must-have? No. Hiccup Dawn, I do think Hiccup Dawn has a lot of value, especially because she has like non-time moratorium thing. She's incredibly fucking tanky. Like, she is so impossible to kill. And Chain, I still think Chain is probably the most underrated status in the game. But I would say like I'd say if you're gonna get any T-Corp unit, I would say T-Corp Otis is the strongest one. If you only care about like strength.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
Oop. Yeah, like we got the binds.
이 몸이 직접 선보이겠느냐.
666! The devil! Against Jesus? Slanderous! Slanderous. Yeah, we are gonna inflict a lot of reverb. We are gonna do Sloth buff, by the way, because the Sloth buff, he's gonna take more damage from Sloth.
시간만 충분하면 이 정도는 쉽지.
You have the buff, she does. You have 15. Okay, well, let's destroy this body. And now we're gonna T-Corp, we're gonna Time Corp the head here.
최대 전.
That must be him. So we're gonna time that now.
이런 것도 되죠.
I think Reflectrials and Railways being repeatable content could be an interesting idea. I have said this, I think Limbus Company could go, I don't think needs. I think Limbus Company could go for a new repeatable reward system. I honestly think Reflectrials might be a good way to do that. Like, having Buckcax be a repeatable thing that you can fight for, like, repeatable rewards, which are like the standard rewards, which is like a couple tickets, couple that, couple this, couple that. I think it would be something to look forward to. That could be looked forward to, I should say. I also think Limbus should. I think at this point, either after Inferno, I think we need more daily rewards and more weekly rewards. Well, it has new endgame. That's the Reflectrials. The Reflectrials are endgame content. I think now that we have Reflectrials, we're honestly fine on the type of content we get. I think we need more bonuses. I think nowadays 3 thread dailies and 3 weeklies is probably not enough. TBH with you. Like, I think the daily should go up to like 5. And maybe the weekly also go up to 5, to be honest with you.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
Like, I think they could just buff the replay, because remember, every time there's a new Bokak or Inavala, you get a bunch of rewards too. So every time there's a new Bokak, you get a chunk of rewards, which is very good. Also, we're gonna get the we are gonna get the auto battler soon. I say soon. Auto battle at the end of the week. Weekly railway? I don't know about weekly railway. Maybe maybe like fortnightly railway. I can see that. What about regen rate? I mean, I think regen rate could go with a buff as well. I'm not gonna deny it. I think you could buff regen rate. Dude, do you just have like no fucking like tremor count? Why?
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
I'm just thinking how you would do it, because what I would say I would say that only the Bokaks are repeatable, because the Bokaks are the ones that are permanent.
시바이에 의뢰했다면
So maybe the Bokaks refresh once a month. Maybe. Like the Lion Bokaks refresh once a month. So, you know, Lion 1 refreshes, Lion 2 refreshes. And then you have that as like a monthly reward. I don't know. Why did I do green? I was supposed to do sloth. I'm an idiot. I just wasted that. Damn it. Does someone want to slime this thing out? Sinclair, can you slime this thing out?
정당한 공무집행이다. 가속.
Bow. But we kind of have repeatable Bokak rewards now because of the Reflectrial. Although I do think having an excuse to replay the line Bokaks would be even better.
대의에 거스르지 말고.
I think the Enconfalon rate could double. Instead of it being 6 every hour, make it 12 every hour. You go here. You stop this, you hit this, you hit this. Huzzah.
해보겠네.
MMO? I don't think he ever said about an MMO, unfortunately. I wish there was an MMO. As I said, I think if you make an MMO for Project Moon, I think you either do Maple Story or you do like Adventure Quest type.
가속.
Probably Maple Quest. Or Maple Story, not Maple Quest. I fused Adventure Quest and Maple Story. You do Maple Story type. Hey, the head is almost broken. Should be able to break it here. Oh, I couldn't tell I couldn't tell what my I was thingied. I couldn't tell. You don't hear that often? Exactly. Wouldn't it be perfect? Either that or Dungeon Fighter. I think Dungeon Fighter is also perfect. Or DFO, as they say. No, he never mentioned it was an MMO. He just was talking about, like, games. Trust me, I would know. If he said MMO, I would be fucking losing my mind. Oh, big fucking hit from the goat Otis. The biggest thing he mentioned was a fighting game. Not fighting game, sorry. It was well, yeah, it was a 3D action fighter. I wish it was a fighting game. I think they could do a fighting game. Yeah, I think official fighting game could be cool. 2D fighting game. Also, we are fighting that Railway 2 experience Sign of Roses right now. Dude, if they really did come out with a 2D fighting game, I think I genuinely might become the most toxic player.
정당한 공무 집행이다.
Nah, I wouldn't be toxic, dude. But I would be on that shit every day, dude. People would dodge me in the lobbies, bro. 12 turns is honestly not that bad. But considering we have, like, you know, we're very limited what we have. There we go, nice. You know? Like, they'd be like, oh, fuck, he's on. Don't hop on this time. And then everyone will hop off. Hooray! Hooray, hooray! Thank God we didn't get that brutality too. Thank fuck. Oh, nah, he the #1 Z-Tune. Like, damn right I would. Damn right I would. If Z-Tune existed, I would be Z-Tune player. Or that probably Red Mist. I'd probably be Red. These all suck. I will just go with this. The BE. The B. Knee. The BB. Oh, there's the tier 4 blunt one, but not the slash. We're still missing the slash one. Although, unironically, oh, this is actually kind of good to get, by the way. High key, this is honestly not even that bad to get, dude. I get Book of Vengeance, gives me Clash Power, and offense, which is nice. The B movie. The BC. BC. I might get this Omni tool, I ain't even gonna lie to you. I'm kinda low-key tempted to get the Omni tool. They give me buffs? I mean, yeah, but I already failed the wealth check, so. Alright, last BE. Fuck. Alright. That's fine. We still have one more floor. But I would like to check the Unloving. Because I kind of want that Omni tool. So maybe Kyuji-kun, please bless me with Unloving Omni tool on the floor wall. Yes! That's good! And I get this. Which is nice. Okay. Yeah, we'll do Unsevering. Ah, fuck. I have to fight the fucking ring mannequin. God fucking damn it.
현 시간부로 근무 시작.
Alright, time to fight one Limbillion. Ring mannequin. What if I win right? Ooh. What if I ego spam? We have ego resources. I think it's time to spam. I'm a fan of the hopelessnesses. Remember, we actually want to play to the mechanic. We don't want to hit the enemies that have a guard up. Or we don't want to trigger their like defenses. So.
이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠는데.
Don't worry, we're gonna tremor burst all of them, dude. Boom. The quick me. Eee. So pretty.
잘못 본 거겠죠.
Womp, womp, womp. Tentacle fee. Octo fee.
못 봤지?
What does the BE stand for? The Bongi Emperor. It is the strongest being in the game. Second only to Sadaru Gojo, of course.
해보겠네.
Guess what? D power. Holy fuck. He's whooping me. Holy shit, that's a little damage. Rodion. Rodion. Ow.
아직 징수할 내역이 남았으니.
You guys freaking hurt. These guys freaking hurt.
최대 전
Just fucking die!
집행한다.
You don't get staggered. Ishmael, thank you for saving me.
최선의 방어를.
Can Salvador from Library of Ruina. AKA people said yes. Considering that Salvador from Library of Ruina can rend space, that's pretty, yeah, that's pretty big. Hey, he's alive still, but... Ooh! That's cracked coins, my friend! Hello! He just did 200 to me through crack. Ishmael, I better hope you could fucking... Oh my god! Jesus, I need a heal! Hello! I'm getting whooped right now by the ring mannequin, dude. I need a heal. I need some healing stat, or I'm finished. Do I have any healing on me? Lance didn't get heal. Soup! Save me! Save me. Soup Claire.
정당한 공무 집행.
I think Ryosha might be dead. Oh no, don't kill Ryosha, please don't kill her. Oh, come on. Otis, your head is showing. Actually, it's not showing because you failed it. Oh god. Otis, no! She failed 2 dominatings in a row. But my oh no. I lost the clash. We do not care. Bonk. Healed. Punch. Yeah. Super lost the clash? Doesn't matter. Heal anyway. Probably should continue to do said healing, to be honest with you. I think this will target me now. Yeah, this targets me now, so. Ah!
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
I need more soup. Good, the more characters that die, the less targeting that soup has to go
대검의
through.
머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
Whoa! Thank you for the healing, good sir. How's it going so far? Well, we're up to floor 9 now, I think. And the ring are kind of whooping my ass. You know, fights are going slow. But we're winning in the end. In the end. In the end. You can swing, you can't swing. We just have to be very careful of who hits who.
최선의 방어를. 대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
Great job, Otism.
최대전.
Whoop her ass.
집행한다.
Boom. Alright. Put him in the time dimension. Time out. Oh no. The glare! Ow. Okay.
가진 놈들을 헐.
Nice. I am time accelerated. I am accelerating time so hard right now. I'm worried about Sinclair. You should lifetimes too. But you may die. Lantern works. Yeah, Lantern works actually. Foul.
직접 타도하죠.
He lost the dominating Sinclair! I have egg. Oh, thank fuck I got egg. I should have souped then, damn it. Oh my god. Oh, wait, no, did he lose the dominating or did he? Oh, it was his second attack. No, he did lose the dominating. I swear he wasn't. I swear he was dominating.
A에 거스르지 말고.
When it's September 17th. Yeah, he lost. Yeah, damn it. That was a glare. You're not supposed to lose. Better see a bazillion soup for this.
직접 타도하죠.
Bonk. Bonk. And bonk. Good stagger. Good. No. Yes. No. No. Fine. Aha. Aha. Hoo-wee. Soup. Soup. Whoa. Are they so busted? Because the ring, dude. God, there's still 8 of them. It's fine. As long as we playing to the gimmick, we are in no stress, chat. We just have to play to the gimmick. And keep spamming soup. Is the middle team easiest to grind? I'd say the middle are probably the easiest, yeah. Middle, House of Spider. Oh, no, come on, no, my god, dude, I'm losing these fucking dominating, bro. Was Argonauts fine? It was very fun, yeah. I had a great time with Argonauts. I am very hyped to keep playing Argonauts. Bam, 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 bam. God damn, fivers. Dude, I just can't stop rolling head. Whoa. Okay. That guy's blocking, do nothing. That guy's swinging, swing back. Oh, no, that guy's blocking. He's blocking, do nothing. You're losing block. You're losing block. You're losing block. He's swinging, do nothing. Do this. Block. Swing, swing, swing. Oh, I should have Christmas Nightmare. Have I read Steel Ball Run? Yeah, I'm up. I've read all the JoJo's. I'm up to date on JoJo lanes. I am an avid, up-to-date JoJo fan. Favorite finger? Definitely middle for me. Will I beat E yet? No. Okay. Block. Block. Attack. Swing. Swing. Then you two have to block. You're unopposing. You have to block.
직접 타도하죠.
Aha! Reaver, bitch!
되죠.
Explosion! Ryoshu, no. Are you kidding me? A double fiver again? Okay, nice. He's timed. Modus. There you go. These are the last ones. You in that. You have to block that. You have to block that. You can swing there. No, you can't. You have to block that. You can swing that. You can swing at this. You have to block this. Look at that. You have to block this. Swing, swing, block. There we go. Chain him. Chain him to the abyss. So he may never win a clash again.
최선의 방어를. 대검의 머리가 찢어지지 않았을 텐데.
Sinclair has the most finger identities. He's missing index and ring. Okay, at this point, slap that win rate button.
타도한다.
One.
완전히 멈췄나. 창업한 시간은 전부 징수했어.
Ooh.
상관없지. 집행한다.
Bonk. Okay, that guy is sent to the time dimension, which is fine. Is this the only guy left? I guess he is, huh? Oh, he still had a swing through all that. Does anyone have... Okay, Dawn has S3. Wait, one of them is alive still? There you go, that'll work, alright.
직접 타도하죠.
Flash. Flash. No way. Holy moly, dude, that's with -3 clash power down, bro. This guy's overpowered. Get his ass out of here. And then Dawn is gonna trigger his Moratorium and then let him explode. What do you think the first ideas of Season 8 will be? I think one of them will be an N-Corp pin unit. The pinwheel unit. And then another one is gonna be an enemy, like a unique enemy that we... Or ally. Unique enemy or ally that we encounter. Alright, that was the first wave of ring mannequins. Jesus Christ. Ooh, oh my god, so many vestiges. Normally I would be glazing how many vestiges we have, but... Moment. Too many vestiges. And I lose -1 final power. Whoa. Will I do extreme? Yes. Let's fight Talisman. Talisman's going to be a good little refresher. A little refreshing mint for the mannequin. My prediction is that it's going to be Dawn Sinclair as the first two of the season, by the way. That is my prediction. Dawn Sinclair are the first two of the season. I think Mersault's going to get the last standard ID of the game. And then I think Mersault will get the last standard. I think Dawn Sinclair are going to get the seasonals. I see. I see hopelessness. But I do not feel hopeless, for I am not hopeless. In my heart.
직접 타도하죠.
And scales with messages? That would go crazy. That exists. It's the Bongy plush. Yeah, I need the bongy plunge. We're on floor 9 right now.
최대 전부. 집행한다.
A good win. Nice. Moratorium that arm. Really good. Block that. And we get IDs at League of 9. I think we get at least 2 League of 9 members in Kano 10. We got 2 in we got 2 from Kano 8. I think we're gonna get at least 2 from Kano 10. I think it makes the most sense.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
Alright. Nice. Nice. Nice.
대검 방어.
Big block. Explode. Oh, or if I'm on notice. Who's the most? Really just Otis and Funky. Funky can eat all of that, dude. She's fat.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
Okay, let's give him all of our talisman. There you go, enjoy. You gluttonous beast, enjoy. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. You're a big girl, right, Dawn? Yeah, she's a big girl. She's a big girl. She can take that hit. So that no one will cry.
이번 업무도 여유 있게
There we
해냈지.
go. Now we have the paralyzed, but we're going to be very careful. He does have 10 power down. We should be able to smoke him now. Smoke him, baby. I have the... I don't have enough yet. Nope. So the 6 cycle feels? Nah, this is more like a 4 cycle.
최선의 방어를.
Who do I think is the last idea of the season? I have no clue. It's obviously going to be another standard fair, so I mean it could be another association. I don't know who it's going. I think it's going to be for Assault. As I said, I think Sinclair and Dawn are going to be for Sinclair and Dawn are going to be for the season. How's the run going? It's good. The run's going well. It's we're at that's scary. We're on floor 9, almost to extreme. Yeah, I think Assault. Alright. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Ishmael can take that. She's a big girl. Ishi, you're a big girl. You can take it.
얼마 안
No,
걸릴
Luna?
거야.
No. Haven't unfortunately scripted that yet. Ah! Sound like she's a bar. Ah. Let's reverb this chain real quick. There's gonna be a 99 chain and reverb. Oh baby. Boom.
것도 되죠.
There he goes.
편하게 가자고요.
Oh. We have some tier 4s. We have actually a few tier 4s. We just, what's the word? We have Faith. We got the Downpour, the Egg. Eggs up here. Bridal. Good stuff. Oh god, here it is, the mannequins.
따르겠습니다.
And maybe BE on floor 10. Okay. So this is where it's going to get a little scary because the mannequins are very overpowered. So what we're going to do is high key, we're just going to block. Turn one. I think everyone blocks it. If you have an attack by ego, you use it. Do. Salaf.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
Missile Tremibus.
꽤 끈적거리거든. 절대 피할 수 없을
I
걸.
do with only clashable counters. It's kind of hard. Not because like the clashable counters are hard or anything, but it's kind of hard because I feel like it would be very similar to the other stuff. Like it'd be kind of very similar. I was curious of doing assist attacks only, but that's a lot harder to do. It's like, how do I? You can't assist attack someone who's also using a defensive skill.
이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠네.
What is this? 9. This is floor 9.
이렇게 터져버리죠.
Here we go. So this is what we want. We want more reverbed. Then we want to just swing. We're just going to swing through all of them. We have the technology.
직접 타도하죠.
I told you, I do take recommendations from chat, depending on how I feel.
터져버리죠.
You're only glad. Yeah, I think I've done something like that before, and
절대 피할 수 없을 걸.
it was miserable.
시간을 뿌리도록 하지.
It turns unfocused encounters very slow. Oh shit, it's a glare. It's a glare. Nice. EG, please roll head.
무슨 잘못 본 거겠죠.
They get banned. Yeah, I like. You know how like Don Quixote got banned from the restaurant?
벌써 버벅이나?
Yeah, the vending machine banned my ass, dude. What? You can do that. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. They got my ass.
제압할게요.
The vending machine banned me because I was scripting. I thought it would be boring.
최대전.
I did
집행한다.
because I was going under the assumption I was only going to not buy gifts
지겹군.
and do everything else. Like I was allowed to fuse and I was allowed to enhance. But then I sat on it and I went, you know what? If I actually completely ban the shop, I think I can make something from it. Now, don't get me wrong. By all accounts, this is technically boring. Not because it is unfun, but because it is very slow. Was it intended because it matches? Honestly, we picked the Euro Divi because Tremor, and also because I wanted to pick a team that I haven't really used in a while, or I feel like we're a bit underrated, so I just did Euro Divi. Also, we wanted to pick a team that wasn't super reliant on tier 4s, which, I mean, they are kind of reliant on ego gifts, but we found the ego gifts. It's fine. I have done random before, yes. Yeah, it's 3 hours and we haven't even entered extreme yet. So take as you will. We are on floor 9. Yeah, as you can see, it takes a long time. Now I am using tremor units, to be fair. So obviously tremor units notoriously are slow, but the run itself is quite slow. But also, I'm fighting like very tough enemies. Like these mannequins, like the mannequins themselves, are taking longer than like entire floors.
최대전. 집행한다.
Am I doing lay hang pack? I'm not even gonna lie to you. I don't think I can. I don't think I can get to lay hang.
시간이
I don't think I can get to the lay hang pack anyway. I said I was gonna save lay hang, and then I did lay hang like 4 times because I kind of needed to. So I'm ignoring that. Just pretend I never said that.
슬픔에 흔들린 마음 이렇게 터져버리죠.
I wish I had the coin. If I had coin, that would be so good at it. Do do do.
해보겠네.
Weak to envy. I don't think he's weak to envy.
편하게 가자고요.
Otherwise, they wouldn't have a sync focus. I'm pretty sure he's going to be weak to poison. Poison Pierce.
이렇게 터져버리죠.
Do, do, do.
대검에 머리가 쪼개지진
I wish I
않았어.
had run. But the run's good. I'm on floor 9 right now. It's a little slow because we're fighting mannequins and they're strong. How are we managing? Slowly but surely.
정당한 공무 집행이다.
Oh, Otis lost? That's actually really bad. Oh, we have egg. Oh, thank God we have egg, dude. I kind of forgot about that. I think we will fight Lei Hang with all of the big identities. I think that would be quite fun.
이렇게 터져버리죠.
I need healing. Is this unsevering? Yes. So all of this, by the way, we have to fight a cute little wet cat at the end of it all, so. I need healing. Sinclair, you need to heal, son.
가던
I win, I believe. No, and it sounds like I don't want to. Sora's gonna whoop me? Watch this, dude. I'm about to whip Sora. I'm about to beat her ass. Yeah. Lifetime stew.
이것이 꾹
Thank you, Lifetime Stew.
이런 것도 되죠.
Thank you, Lifetime Stew. Another Lifetime Stew. How will it work? That's the neat part. You probably could just... It's not automatic, so you have to manually activate it. Stew again.
이것이 궁극의
I have done counter only with the middle, yes.
제의에 거스르지 말고.
가속.
I just need a rend.
벌써 버벅이나?
Alright. This guy's gonna explode.
내 방어를.
Okay, only a few enemies left. This one went a lot by faster because we spammed more ego. So when in doubt, spam ego it out. Nice, awesome. Nice, nice, good. Ow, ow, so much damage. I've done clashable guards, yeah.
최대 전. 집행한다.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
완전히 멈췄네. 체납할 시간은 전부 징수했어.
Have the script. I have played Blind Limbus before. And I'll tell you what, very chaotic. Okay. I was about to say we finally made it to the shop, but I can only sit here and stare as I can't use the shop. Oh, man, dude. Fuck. Alright, you
불격 중.
adorable little wet cat. Where are you? Everyone's saying you're gonna whoop my ass, but
서로
guess what?
동랑거렸어.
I am the one that's gonna whoop you. I'm the one that's gonna whip you. Everyone, but not... Okay. I won't lie to you, it's a lot of strugglings. Soda save me. Sun shower save me. Into the sunset save me. Wishing can save me. Ha! You forgot. I can spam. Bullshit go.
가던.
Does she manifest ego? Well, I'm about to manifest a hand across her,
터져버리죠.
I don't know, back to help her with her issues. Yeah. Soda.
자, 다들 아가리 벌.
Do I like my words thrown back at me? I don't.
쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
I want to whoop her. It's fine.
알아. 오늘아 힘들었지? 여기서 잠깐 쉬어.
We don't have poison. No, we do not roll any. Look at that. I'm fucked. I got this.
이 돌이
Make our wish come true. This is 4-9. Boom. Oh, you get something gone. Actually, quite a good amount, to be honest with you.
대신
I guess we could do a
물어드릴
quick
수
check.
있다면
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. Oh my god, look at all these messages. 12 rows of 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4.5 rows of fucking messages. Not the one. Okay, who's the next one? It's Honk. It's Ryoshi. Go. SP down. Ow. Ow.
이쪽이죠.
Nice. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Next is who's next on the list for it? Is it Bina, right? Bina floor? Yeah, Bina floor. Why did they get better next time? What's up with that? Tremor nerfs the enemy. So Tremor nerfs their offense down by a fuck ton. Which is why Tremor is notoriously one of the best for mirror dodges. It's just 20 offense down. It is insanely good. Also, she's panicked, but she didn't transform. Which is quite funny. I broke her. I told you I was gonna whoop her. She's just standing there. Menacingly.
최선의 방어를.
Yeah, she doesn't transform when she's negative, but she should still attack.
결정. 해금. 조언.
Yeah, there she goes. Now she's in attack phase. But music is playing, however. We do not care. Who's not supposed? Okay, Honglu's not supposed to attack.
타도한다.
Who am I fighting? The mysterious creature of the future. Why, Claire? You know it.
대강 방어.
Oh, dude, and we get those tremor bursts with fucking Zweischmiel. God, that's nice. I'd win. Less SP for you. There should be a lot of damage from Time Moratorium. We are going to get 2 turns of Time Moratorium. How did she beat Sinclair? That's cheating. Look at all your karma, sweetie. Your karma is getting fucked up. Oh, this is going to be a fat reverberation right here. So we need to protect Rodion. Okay. I'm still T-Corp, so I can't transform. What is your thought on power creep? I don't think it's as big of a deal as people say it is. Considering, like, story-wise, we are getting stronger threats. I think it's fine that we get stronger threats. It's kind of like entering it's like in Library of Ruina, entering Stars of the City for the first time, and the first thing you fight is the fucking red mist, like from like what you were fighting before, which is like, I don't know, the Index or something. Did I say the cosplay meetup? I did. I saw all of them. Yeah, very cool. Ow. Sinclair again. Sinclair. Uh-oh. You're starting to beat me.
이쪽이죠.
You're starting to whoop me. Wait, she cleared? How the fuck did she clear? Uh-oh.
시작할게요.
How did she clear? Did she hit Honglu? Oh, she didn't hit Honglu. Oh god. Okay, it's fine. Do you fight the red mist? Yes. Yes, you do. I think we're fine. It's a little scary. Oh, I am staggered. Yeah, this one.
직접 타도하죠.
That is a lot of shit.
이미 정해졌어요.
Okay, I see. Uh-oh. Oh no. Ah! Ow. Oh god. Oh, how is she rolling so much head? She's rolling too many! Save me, Ishmael! God, she's at fucking 70, bro. She's rolling like she's at 100. Save me, Honglu. No! No, my IDs are actually throwing. They're throwing against her.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
Yeah, it's not okay. She shouldn't die. Okay, it's fine.
저도 그렇게
Yeah, I think so
생각해요.
too, bro. How about you don't stop thinking? Bad girl. Is she moratorium? I can't even tell. No. Who's this on? Okay, reassure. Ooh. Not the most secured Flash of Armor. Bro, I just 5%ed again on Don Quixote. This is floor 9.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
Ow, ow, ow. Ishmael's dead.
이 불.
Dude, I just got hella unlucky the last 3 turns, bro. I don't know how else to describe it, dude. I had her in the minus and somehow she's beaten me.
나쁘게 생각하지 말아주세요. 운명적.
Oh god. Okay, well now the backups are coming. That's why we have backups. Guys, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think this Y Gregor is gonna be doing much. How long is this gonna be? Not long. Yeah, that much. Oh, fucking much longer. Okay, Honglu. Quimis! And lost Ryoshu. Frick.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
이미 정해졌어요.
Oh my god. The dominating, the paralyzers that help Gregor! He's dead. Gregor's dead. Oh, everyone's dead.
저는 괜찮으니 지금이라도 멀리 도망치세요.
Yeah, I'm glad Pursuant's win.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
I'm not restarting. If I lose now, that's it.
슬픔에 흔들린 마음
I have to win.
이렇게 터져버리죠.
I just need to get a little bit of tremor bursts in there.
가속.
There we go. Now I just need everlasting to do fat. Nice.
당신에게
Booba sword.
제가 어떻게 보일까요?
Booba sword versus Booba lady.
시간을 태워가네. 그 답이 있을까요?
A good amount of tremor bursts. Ugh, the shield is a problem, but we have everyone in here now. It's good. Spam egos, like genuinely spam egos. Yeah, this wet cat does have hands. You know what? I ain't gonna deny it. I should fluid sack her, dude. I should have been fluid sacking her this whole time. Oh god, she's gained an extra skill slot. Oh no. Heathcliff, you gotta move!
보호합니다.
Mothraz.
흔들린 마음 이렇게 터져버리죠.
And it's all gonna be reverb. Never mind, you sang lost. Fine. My Otis never loses. Holiday.
이놈의 덧없는 분노를 담아
That is a
이 사고를
Tremorverse.
퍼부어주도록 하지.
Another reverb. I never mind. I just got another 5% chat. Okay, Rodion died to a 5%. Beautiful.
이렇게 끝냈죠.
Fluid sack. That also Tremorverse.
이것도 받아보시게나.
Young Lewis Sloth. Yeah, Cavendices. Don't lose, Booba. Good job.
당신에겐 제가 어떻게 보일까요? 시간이 태워.
All right. Boom, 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 boom. Guess who just got staggered? It's her. Asymmetrical inertia is the strongest in the game. Smack her. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. And just like that, everyone was like, reset, bro. Just reset, bro. If you guys reset at the cider's inconvenience, how are you ever going to win?
정당한 공무집행이다.
Spoiler, you won't.
내 전부.
Believe in your team
편한다.
and defeat
완전히 멈춰.
Cat.
한 시간은 전부 징수했으니 상관없지.
See? I knew I just needed to stall. Base burst ult, he ate when he needed the most. And did I ego spam? You're damn right I ego spam. Do I regret it? Hell no. Alright, we need Omni Tool by the way. So now we have Omni Tool and we'll guess we'll take this. Now we can finally get the BE. The BE. The BE. You can get it from 3 to 10, yes. The BE. The BE. We didn't get the BE. Womp. Womp. We didn't get BE. Alright, that's fine. I don't mind this. Hey, look, there's that snake slow we were talking about. Let's get that, shall we? Next run. Big true. Mersault, you mind if you take a little bit of blood?
실패했군.
No matter. Here's the shop. Wow. Ah, there's a crushed memory right there. I could so use that. God fucking damn it. Fuck. Onward, Roshanante. Alright. Time for the strongest Gloppo.
징수하겠네.
Yeah, 2 economy gifts. How nice. The strongest Gloppo versus the strongest Gloppo versus the strongest Gloppo. La la la, la 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 la, la la la. Yeah, we can just let that. Unlike, like, I think about the Gloppo, it's like we can just let it up. Like, we're gonna get all of our SP back anyway. That's fine. That might be a small issue though. My glove empty.
괴물이요? 무슨 잘못 본
Plug.
거죠? 아무도
Remember, dude, if you ever do a tremor count, like if you ever doing Eurodiv or T-Corp, Christmas Nightmare Ishmael is required, by the way. Because Christmas Nightmare Ishmael gives extra tremor count to her allies. So literally, like, she is the god's strongest T-Corp soldier. Fine.
슬픔에 흔들린 마음 이렇게 터져버리죠.
Wah. 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 Bleh. I guess why he Perfect. Okay, I think this is the one that we've been hitting, but we're just gonna hit this. Yeah, that can hit. I mean, maybe someone deal with that. Maybe. Hello. Welcome, everyone. Boom.
직접 타도하죠.
Favored.
슬픔에 흔들린 마음 이렇게
Only
터져버리죠.
for tremor. Well, yeah, if you're doing normal tremor, yeah, but I'm talking tremor count. Like, if you have IDs that like gain tremor count, then you want to have a Christmas Nightmare, because if you gain tremor count, Christmas Nightmare Ishmael passive gives you more tremor count. I'll show it off. But yeah, it's mainly for like the T-Corp identities and EuroDB. I think they're the only ones that gain tremor count. I mean, I think there's a few more that gain tremor count, but that's the ones I can think of first.
전투 중이니까 짧게 부탁드리죠.
Allies gain 1 more tremor count from skills or point effects. If the ally is in a staggered target place, you gain 2 more. If the target is staggered. What do I think about no grind and LOR? I am not gonna lie to you, I did not use no grind. I feel like no grind is a little cheaty. I think it's fine if you do use it. I mean, it's a single player game, so you can use whatever you want. But in my personal opinion, I found it a little cheaty. So I didn't know about it when I first played. But I find it a bit cheaty, so I don't use it.
직접 타도하죠. 이런 것도 되죠.
If I fight all the bosses, you know what? I will slime out whoever wants to get slimed out.
최선의 방어를.
Wee, wee. Wee, wee. Blee. Blee. Like, wow, you did SP damage to me, DK. Wee. 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 Wee, wee. Wee, wee. Wee, wee. Where, where indeed, frog, where, where.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
I would like to hit a fucking juicy time moratorium on it. Pop. Good thing we went with reverb. One more turn. There you go. Use this to buff myself, actually. There you go.
직접 타도하죠.
그 시간을 뿌리도록.
All the T-Corps. This is fine. This into this. Damn. Okay, QE, you're strong. What the hell? You're overpowered.
직접 타도하죠.
Do you think I will let you get gifts if the skill has no keyword? No. Because there's only... They don't make keywordless IDs anymore. So I don't think you should really do it. I think you should just give the keywordless IDs keywords. They have gifts now that just give you keywords, like for being and existing. So I think they could just be like, if this identity has... You know, if this identity... Like, they have ego gifts that'd be like, this identity's ego This identity's skills inflict, count as skills that inflict bleed, so then bleed gets worked. What is a keywordless ID? We have like Y Gregor, Y South Gregor, and Y South South. Keywordless. You have LC B, LCA, Oda, Ryoshu. Not Ryoshu, Rodion. LCB, I think it's LCB Rodion. Yeah, LCB Rodion. LCCB Rodion. There are very few IDs in the game like that where they are considered keywords.
직접 타도하죠.
Labo. Keywordless is, I guess I didn't explain it. It means I do not have a main keyword. A main keyword is one of the 7 synonym status effects. Burn, poise, sinking, tremor, etc, etc. Why did I kill? I'm sorry. I just had to. It was like cuteness aggression. You know? Sync South Dawn as well. Yeah, Sync South Dawn. And one of them's down. She is still time moratorium. Yes, she is. We can do this. Are you still?
신병 확보하겠습니다.
Yeah, the before team from Rodion.
집행한다.
500 damage. Oh, but I chained him. I did not realize I chained him. I wanted to reverb him. No, he's stealing my fee! That's my fee! You can't have it. Oh, wait. Oh. Yeah, no, yeah, you can't have it. Dummy. Not allowed. Give me my fee back. Thanks. Yeah, you actually gave me my fee back.
해보겠네.
How nice of him. Bonk.
슬픔에 흔들린 마음 이렇게 터져버리죠.
Have your eyes back after the run. Sure.
최선의 방어를.
Nice. Explosion. About half his HP and into another Saga threshold. You'd love to see it. That's also going to trigger another one.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
There we go. I would like a skill 3 from Honk Schnoodoo, please. Toronto. I did in fact get the skill 3.
정당한 공무 집행이다.
Do they hurt? Oh, they hurt. I can't wait till we get the Nurse Fathers as their own unique theme pack. That's gonna be fucking hilarious. Me when I have to fight Valencina because I'm bored. I willingly chose to fight Valencina and just fucking detonate. My biggest wish for next season is I want them to go through all of the old extreme packs and give the ego gifts to them. If that's going to be the new gimmick, which is like giving ego gifts, I think that's a really cool idea.
위험인물 발견.
So having every pack have an ego gift. Good Tremor team without Wall. You can do... I was going to say you can't do... So Hemorrhage has Warp IDs.
남은 시간을 탈탈 풀어주는
Scorch. Scorch doesn't have Wall. Oh, Scorch has Dawn Offers, technically. But you can still do Scorch without Wall. Without Dawn Offers, but... you have that. You can do reverb. Okay, also, we are here. In hell. We're in hell. Time to fight hell. Tremor sinking is probably... Oh no, tremor sinking requires it. Oh wow, a lot of things seem to require, a lot of things seem to require, what do you call it? The, funny number. Funny Walpurgis. Ooh, 4457. Hell no. Fuck that. Nope.
타도 한다.
Ding.
지겹군.
Out insipid.
이 몸이
Have to
직접
deal with it
선보이겠네.
myself. Then we crimin.
괴물이요? 무슨
You got hallucinating.
잘못된 거겠죠.
Nice.
못 봤지?
Now we inflict the reverberation.
슬픔에 흔들린 마음
Not the
이렇게 터져버리죠.
thingy kind. Ooh, Sinclair! Okay, he tanked it. Thank God D-Power saved him. Oof, these hurt. I won't lie, they hurt. Alright. Get some of this in here. More Quimus. Maybe you tank for Blair. Ooh, Sinclair surely survives that, right? Yeah, he's a big boy. He's a big lad, he survives it.
직접 타도하죠.
최대 전.
Hello, hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing good. Hope you guys hope you're doing well too. Hope everyone's doing good. We're almost, I'm not gonna lie to you, we're probably not gonna last much longer. If we could beat 410, I'm not gonna lie to you, I might even consider that a victory, to be honest with you. Because, god damn. I mean, I knew it was gonna be like this, though. Like, this was expected.
괴물이요?
Also, probably, like, our team choice also could have been different, and that might have affected the time as well. I think Tremo's still the good pick to do, though.
못 봤지?
And I still think reverb was a good pick, because obviously that reverb, like, we don't have a lot of pure damage, but we have so much reverb damage.
시간 징수 집행.
Time collection. Ow. Oh. Ding. Okay, let's fuse reverb. Sinclair, I'm feeling a little soupy. Why don't you hit me up with a little...
얼마 안 걸릴
with Anchor. No, I think next stream we're gonna do no Starlight. No Starlight is gonna be interesting because no Starlight would be more like how MD4 was. So no passives, no theme refreshes, no extra skill refreshes, no Starlight fusion, all of that. So that's what next stream is gonna be.
이것이 궁극의
You say that, but you forget how much of the quality of life you get from Starlight. No theme pack, no fusion bonus chance, no passives. You miss out on a lot. Like, especially no passives. Like, no passive extreme. All didn't have it. Not to the extent that this one does. It used to be a permanent thing instead of it being temporary. You're good. She's good. You know what, Sinclair? I want you to do another soup. Or soup.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
Having a swailing.
흔들린 마음 이렇게 터져버리죠.
Nice. Will I do extreme? I mean, I'll try.
이것이
Whoa.
괴물이요? 무슨 잘못 본 거겠죠. 아무도 못 봤지?
Slowly but surely. What floor is this? Floor 10.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
Isabel! Feel it, barely. I need... Okay, I've been waiting for my time moratorium, bro. Like, we didn't have it this whole time. I was sitting here thinking, like, where is it? Where is it? Where is my time moratorium? That is on Otis. She's fine. That is on Sinclair. He might die. That is on Donkey. She's fine. You're weak to gloom, aren't you, son? Oh, you are.
무슨 일이신가요?
Maybe you should become gloom immune. This is floor 10. Okay.
직접 타도하죠.
You're on the 10th floor of No Shop. We're running a T Corp / Y, but we're mainly T Corp. This is what we kind of abandoned as Y at this point because we didn't get the gifts we wanted. And yeah, this is Y. Ike, not really a pick. So we can't change teams. Oh, well, goodbye, Sinclair. Boop. Oh, we have Egg. Right, how can I forget? I always forget we have Egg. I should say the south is Y because the west Y are still good because we're Tremor, but... We did pick this, right? Okay. Bonk you. Honestly, you guys are chill. We can just keep swinging. Ding.
직접 타도하죠.
Okay. 6,000 more HP.
최선의 방어를.
Hopefully a very good turn with these Tremorverse. We just want to keep popping reverb. Hopefully we can get like another 2k in.
분노를 담아 이 선물을 퍼부어주도록 하지.
Oh, I chained. I forgot. I have to reply. Oh wait, did I? I think that
당신을
Calvinist, so it's
반드시
fine.
집행하겠습니다.
Yeah, I did. Okay, good. I always forget because the donkey one gives it chain, which is fine. But not in this instance.
슬픔에 흔들린 마음은 이렇게 터져버리죠.
You gotta give yourself that defense all up, King. Yep, that was 2k. Beautiful. 2,000. God damn. Yeah, wish I had my skills. Oh, we actually killed someone. Wait, who has karma on them? My Otis. This is my Sinclair. Oh, he's actually gonna slime. He's actually gonna slime her out. Oh, beautiful. Okay, you know what? If you're gonna slime her out, then let's just fucking transfer karma to Guido over here. BH with you. Wish you had a more multi-coin I could use, but technically I could just transfer karma by just hitting him normally. So I'll just have someone else win the clash. You two hit normally. Alright, I also have to stop her. Right, I'll do this then. There you go.
직접 타도하죠.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
슬픔에 흔들린 마음 이렇게 터져버리죠.
Did I transfer? 10 karma gone. 10 karma gone. Wait, what? Oh no. Oh, I staggered the fucking body. I didn't realize I staggered the body. Damn it. I didn't realize the ego staggered it. Fuck. I would have had her dead. Oh, now she's gonna just cheat. No. Sinclair! That fucking bitch. Why won't you fucking die? Oh yeah, that one's getting slimed. That's fine. That's not gonna even...
이런 것도 되죠.
Wow. 66 damage. Oh, whoa. Oh, cheater, pumpkin eater. Yeah, please at least kill Guido. He has no karma on him. What his karma? 100? Seriously? 100 karma? Okay, just transfer your karma. Sinclair is dead. Oh no, Sinclair's not dead. I thought he died. EBH, I thought he died. Did not die. That works. Now that works.
타도한다.
I lost the cavernous wailing! Ida's the fucking most broken character in the fucking game! I fucking lost the dominating on her! Are you fucking kidding me? I can't fucking win a clash against her! I need to get her banned! She's scripting the fucking runs, man. I can't fucking win a clash! Nothing I can do it. I just can't. I just can't fucking compete! Okay, hit her. Hit her. God, people. What is wrong with you guys? Just win one clash against her, please. Lime her. Dang, do this, do this, do this. Sinclair will be fine. Probably.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
이놈의 덧없는 분노를 담아 이 선물을 퍼부어주도록 하지.
Hey, transfer the oh no, oh, the karma channel's not open. Did he fucking close the karma channels? I'm gonna be mad as fuck if he closed the karma channels. feel like I should have won this one like 4 turns ago, dude. But look, that's what happens, I guess. That's what happens when you're lazy.
최선의 방어를.
I was lazy. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Wait, why is he clashing? I didn't clash with her.
저는 괜찮으니
Okay. Genuinely top tier performance by Ida, bro. Like, holy fuck. And she's still fucking alive. At this point, I don't even care about. Actually, I don't care about her anymore. I don't. I actually don't care about her. Just kill them. Holy shit! I don't care. That's it. I'm not wasting any more resources on her. Oh my god, genuine, the most time waster I've ever seen.
직접 타도하죠.
Clash. I can't win. I can't fucking win a clash. Even with my block, I was less by 1.
또 의사도 없다면.
괴물을
Holy fucking! I actually don't think. I think it's been like 5 turns since I won a clash. I'm like egoing too. I'm not just like using a skill. I egoed that shit.
최대 전
That's actually freed up.
집행한다.
Good damage from Otis though. Thank God. I don't care. I'm actually just ignoring her. Yeah, we do not care, bro.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
Holy man.
남은
A genuine masterclass performance by Ida, bro. Actually give her a raise, bro. Yo, keep her in the next team, dude. Well, we did it. I mean, to tell you what, if I had to have a fucking final battle to get to extreme, that was definitely fucking it, man. Well, here we are. We're in extreme. Yeah, she really was future Gohan versus the fucking androids, man. At this point, I don't think it matters where I go, to be honest with you. I don't think I've beat any of them, to be honest with you. I'm not going to Line 1 Madness, even though Line 1 Madness has the best gift. You know, if I'm gonna get slimed out, I'm gonna get slimed out by Icky. At least I'm gonna get slimed out by the Fee. He also gives me a tremor buff, but like I don't think it's gonna matter.
시간만 충분하면 이 정도는 쉽지.
No secret boss. And no shop.
보호 요청.
Send it in. Time to ego spam. That's genuinely what we're gonna do, is spam ego.
위험인물 발견.
Can I win this? Nah, I'd win.
지겹군. 이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠는데.
Nah, I'd win.
이것도 받아보시게나.
Fuck. Yeah, this is the tiny one. Small icky.
터져버리죠.
This is 10. This is 11. We beat 10. 10 was the fucking strongest Ida I've ever fought in my life.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
No, I 5%ed again, and I didn't win the clash. Fuck. 2.
이 불 또한 예술의 황홀 경치.
You win. That. There we go.
민물 발견. 제압할게요.
No more seasonals. No, that's it.
최대 전기.
Pretty sure we're finished. Yeah, no, we are pretty much finished with the seasonals. We have the standard ID now, and there should be one more standard ID or ego left.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
Ta-da.
자, 다들 아가리 벌려.
자, 빌어보세! 이 돌이 기꺼이 그대에게 가서 맡기를!
Yeah, Mitty.
슬픔에 흔들린 마음 이렇게 터져버리죠.
Jump that fee. Jump that fee.
신병.
This is 11.
가속.
Yes, you should be grinding to get the season 7 stuff, yes. The roadblock? Ring mannequins are probably the slowest encounter I had. And then, had like a law accurate Sign of Roses fight. And then the strongest fucking Ida I've ever encountered in my life where I just couldn't beat her ass. For like 10 turns I couldn't hit her. Even with ego. So that's pretty much it.
이런 것도 되죠.
B. No, don't stagger me, please. Hopeless, hopeless, hopeless. Hopeless, hopeless, hopeless. Ooh, that's not good. Better. 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 That is the blood attack. We gotta be very careful. Nice.
이놈의 덧없는 분노를 담아 이 선물을 퍼부어주도록 하지.
Okay, I time moratoriumed him, so big damage, but I think I need to reapply the
당신을
reverb.
반드시 집행하겠습니다.
Yeah, I do. The fish. Gloom. Strike him.
한 명
업.
정도는 더. 이번만 도와드리는 거예요. 이상은 안 돼요.
Like, what part has them? Is this? It is.
해보겠네.
Alright, this focus one body part will be faster this way.
슬픔에 흔들린 마음은 이렇게 터져버리죠.
No, 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 it was hopeless, but I was hoping it would be fake. No, Ishmael. That was a strong move. And how much is this? Probably like 2K?
아이고.
Yeah, about K and a half. Favored. Yeah, well, I got that dog in me, so I know it might feel you know, unfortunate for you. But for me, I can turn hopelesses into getting guaranteed wins. So I was just kind of flipping my RNG manipulation there, you know. That's alright, we'll get him next time.
이것이 궁극의
A little lifetimes too, more fluid sacks.
이것도
It's slow, man. I wasn't gonna say it wasn't fast. I didn't say it was gonna be fast. It is slow. But I don't think we can beat him past this second fish, to be honest with you. I think the second fish just whoops my ass.
아무도 못 봤지?
Like the first one I can nerf it off, but the second one, yeah, like the fact he's already kind of beating me, but the second one is gonna be the one that's crazy. And then the third one, somehow if I make it to that.
예술의 황홀 경치. 위험인물 발견. 제압할게.
Even with throw a needle.
최선의 방어. 시간이 이래했다면
I wouldn't say it's miserable, it's just slow. I mean, once you get to floor like 7 and 8, it's the same as doing like a keywordless run. Once you get to floor 7, you start noticing how slow it gets.
그런 것도 되죠.
Sometimes we get bursts of big damage like that. Otis. Why is that still open? Seriously? Hey, everyone dogpile on this thing.
얼마 안
If I got, yeah, exactly. If I got BE, dude, I'd be dominating.
하자고요.
The second B. You know what? I got this. Oh, now we're starting to see those. Now we're starting to see. Oh, baby. Yep. Here we go. Davids. Neutrals. Now we're starting to see that, change the shift.
그러겠더라. 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
Owie. Alright.
네 놈의 덧없는 분노를 담아 이 선물을 퍼부어주도록 하지.
이것도 받아보시게나.
Yeah, this is a normal size. Oh, I had the 4th match flame buff. That was nice.
이 불 또한 예술의 황홀 경치.
Fish.
괴물이요.
This actually has like 4 flavors of sizing, funnily enough. He actually has 4 different sizes, which is quite hilarious.
못 봤지?
Ooh, big damage.
슬픔에 흔들린 마음은 이렇게 터져버리죠.
Alright, that's it. I'm gonna aura clash from now on. I'm gonna win through pre-aura. No more ego spam. I don't need ego spam. Ego spam is a cheap trick. I'm gonna mash win rate, and I'm gonna win because I'm the better player. Fuck. I definitely had that, by the way. I rolled like 2 5% on Otis. Was the other one in the double avenue fight? Yeah, pretty much. I got this. Nah, this is all fake. I get this. I win this. Or a clutch go. Oh, that's the blood cannon. I didn't see that. Oh, shit! Okay, well, that actually didn't do anything. Ah! You idiot. Oh, shit. Ah! Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's fine. Ooh, may not be fine. Onglu, Ziggler! Uh-oh. Everyone's dropping like flies. Keep clashing just with the clash. Goes Y. You're the strongest Y South director of the game. Actually, I don't think you're a director. You're just a fixer. You're the strongest Y fixer of the game. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, Otis, no! You got clapped. God damn it. God damn it. It appears we're not able to win any more clashes. I think that's just fake news. I'm simply just getting unlucky. Fuck. 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 Assault save. Or that you say Yusong. Bug guy. Weavy, save the Trevor Society with your decay. Yeah, I'm not tired, by the way. Just, you know, you guys. I hate it when you guys tell me that, right? Trust me. If I'm tired, I will let you know. I'm not tired. I'm fine. I am just nice and low cortisol. You know, it's relaxing. That's why I'm not saying anything, because I'm just relaxed now. Also, yeah, this fish is strong. He's a powerful fish. This is kind of a chill guy. But I mean, getting this. I mean, to be fair, I did have a feeling. I did think I could get to extreme with the shop. I was pretty confident I could get to extreme, but whether I could beat extreme with it, I mean, there's no way I was beating it. But the fact that you could pretty confidently get to extreme, and I'm using like, I wouldn't say weaker identities, but I'm definitely using like not the strongest identities I could be using as well. Like if I was using House of Spiders or like High Show, I think I would have been. I think I could get even further. Alright, base missile, go carry. Damage rate, go. We need damage.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
Okay, no point egoing anymore. There's literally no point egoing anymore because the amount of like time it takes to ego, we just need to get like damage. We need to get hits in. That's your Stagger. I also see some claps going out. Clap, clap, clap.
교정에 따라 실행합니다.
All on the staggered part. The
거기까지.
Guardian, he's gonna full heal him. Actually, didn't actually heal that much. I forget, it scales the damage. This is truly the strongest stalemate of today versus the strongest stalemate in history. Up, and there goes Dawn.
많이 남았거늘.
Dawn lasted fucking a lot. Dude, she was getting fucking hit with those fucking claps. Ooh, that did not actually do as much. Did she blunt resist? She must be. Damn, same as Basalt.
보고합니다.
Not bad. Bow, bow, bow. A battle of attrition. And I will be the victor of this attrition. Unless he does some sort of blood sack. Oh!
이렇게
That might alter the plan a little bit.
거기
걱정 마세요.
How many guys I have left? Yi Sang. Save the Soul Society, Yi Sang. Grind the molar. Damn, 65, not bad. Oh, there he goes. Oh, he's gonna get clapped to death. No, Yi Sang. No, 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 no. Mazzel, no. A powerful clap. And a powerful clap. I have HP on the second wave. Damn. Well, I think pretty confidently I can say, can you beat 60 Adversity with no shop? Hell no. Can you beat Superposition without no shop? Yeah. Yeah, you actually can. Pretty confidently, actually. Otis and Honglu tying for damage dealt. I think that's probably because of reverb. Donkey Quixote up there because of her time moratorium. Remember, this counts time moratorium, by the way. So this is time moratorium damage. Honglu's actually up there pretty high. Ishbel actually didn't do as much. Maybe because I didn't have as much gifts for her as I could. But, can you beat Extreme? Hell no. Can you beat Floor 10? Yeah, you can beat Floor 10 with no shop. And we had pretty good luck, like pretty decent ego gift luck, and we were hunting for the BE. If we weren't hunting for the BE, I think we could have gotten even better. Also, we got like an unlucky brutality in there, so not the worst. Minus 1,000. I mean, I live in fucking Starlight Society, bro. We do not care. And there you go, guys. That is going to be it for today. Do I recommend you do it? I mean, you can try it. I think it's pretty funny. The no shop kind of feels like keywordless. Once you get to floor 7, everything becomes really slow. It's the same as keywordless. That's why I don't do much keywordlesses past floor 7 much, because once you hit that floor 7, 8, everything goes down to a halt. But it was pretty challenging, you know, pretty fun to really get to play out the game mechanics. You love to see it. And yeah, guys, that's going to be it. yeah, there's nothing special about the time. I mean, I can go on for as long as I want. So, yeah, nothing long about that. I like going on for long, so no problem. And, yeah, that's gonna be it, guys. I'll see you all tomorrow, where I decide to do something. I said I was gonna do no passives, but now I'm kind of feeling like I'll do something else. We'll see. Anyway, you guys have a good one. Take care. Let me know, how you guys are feeling about Lei Heng on Thursday. Very excited about that. And, yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Alright, take care, guys. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.